You know, for something that's trying to be a bit more holiday spirity and, try to get the, little fun, festive, pleasant part of winter, there's always something about, songs that are about, frigid wastelands that kind of stick true to me, and I don't know why that is. Hello, everybody. Figured that, since it's getting close, and this is going to be, like, the last stream of, like, my last stream of the year, I figured that I might as well, end off with a project this year that I've kind of been waiting to do for a long time, and finally managed to set up and get going. There's one thing about, like, this time of year as a whole where, there's something about, like, the holidays, Christmas, winter, that kind of gets me, like, weirdly nostalgic. And just in general, I always tend to, kind of start looking back on things, and seeing as how, like, the first, like, game and first thing I start to, like, really stream this year was, an old, puzzle game, I figured, I might as well go back in kind, and might as well start off with, like, another puzzle game that's kind of near to my heart. So we're going to play a little bit of Kirby's Avalanche today. Now, this game is pretty simple. All you really have to do, if you've ever played what now turns out to be Puyo Puyo Fever in, like, this day and age, this is pretty much what a North American, like, kind of retexture, if you want to say, of, actually, you know what, we'll go to the learning stage just to kind of show what's going on here. Basically, it was re-released from the Japanese game here, and basically, like a lot of games, kind of got, like, the Mario 2 treatment, where it got, like, kind of rebranded and, like, refreshed for, the modern age. Or at least a more Western-appealing audience. But yeah, for those who don't know, it's kind of like a Tetris-esque puzzle game. That basically, all you have to do is just kind of, like, match 4 of the same color, and upon doing so, you'll fill the enemy's screen here with, like, garbage squares that they can't do anything about, and they have to basically get rid of the, the bricks themselves. But the thing is, if you manage to chain... I'm gonna see if I can set one up here right now, actually. But if you manage to chain, like, a bunch of colors together, what you end up getting is that you essentially combo basically these chains together, and that fills up the enemy's screen with, with a little bit more, rubbish or garbage. And basically it'll fill up a lot more, and you have an easier time basically getting rid of it and, getting to your little win condition. Like, it's a very simple, like, game. And thing is, growing up for the longest time, like, this is a fun... I've always liked this. Unlike Tetris, where it boils down, or I want to say mostly, or more so boils down to, come on, can I get a red and purple? No? Okay. Where it mostly boils down to, I want to say, like, a lot more execution, or at least, like, kind of StarCrafty APM sort of thing. What we get instead, let's pop that here, pop that here. Ah, shit. I am gonna try this. Like, this is just, like, tutorial stage, so I really don't have to, like, focus on combos or anything that much. Okay, and if you set up a good chain... we are just going to completely eviscerate a level 1 CPU, and basically that happens. But yeah, for what essentially amounted for, like, the longest time, I never really understood why, like, this series kind of, never went anywhere. Because, it's a fun little introduction. It wasn't until years later, on the Soft Mega Collection, where I found out that, this was actually, like, a remake of, like, it was essentially a reskin of another game. So I'm like, okay, that's weird. Like, not unheard of. Like, a bunch of games, had, like, a change in, like, graphics, or, just general aesthetic to kind of fit with a wider audience, because... For what I was later able to dig up, Puyo Puyo is, like, very cutesy, anime-esque, which, for American audiences, and honestly for myself, doesn't really, doesn't really resonate with me. Like, yeah, nothing wrong with liking it, it's just, never been my thing. So, as I found that out, kind of cleared through it, I'm like, oh shit, this is, like, surprised that it never went anywhere still, because, again, it's just a fun, it's a fun little gameplay loop. Like, I was very surprised as, like, a Tetris alternative that never really, like, went off anywhere. So, imagine my surprise when I found out later, where I actually found, okay, I kind of forgot where my loop's going here. Where I kind of found out where this game, like, was originally from, and, like, the original IP. Okay, that's good. That could have really screwed me over. And, essentially, like, I always kind of wondered why this game never really caught on. So, what I found out is basically the main series Puyo Puyo, and I found the same game it came from. So, I kind of had the idea that if I could get to work, and the differences between these games are all incredibly superficial. So what I decided to do, and before I show off, let's just take care of Waddle Dee here real quick. I need some yellows here. Yellow here. Double yellow here. Oh, you jerk. We can put you here. Oh, you bugger. Okay, fine. I won't go as complicated. Screw you. You know what? You've pretty much seen everything that there is to see, like, gameplay loop-wise. Don't think I'm gonna stall out any longer. Try to build suspense. It's in the title. You know what I'm doing tonight. So, what I am going to do is I'm going to reset the game here. And you are going to see this mess. Yeah, I'm going to be playing all three of these games since they're all so similar with only minute differences between the three of them. I'm going to try to play through all three of these at the same time, try to keep track of everything, and try to see if I can beat all three of these games, hopefully simultaneously. Now, the thing is, I'm going to have to sync everything up very perfectly here. And I'm going to turn on a playlist, because you don't want to hear all three of these games going at the same time. So I'm going to hold that, get everything started up, and hopefully, as soon as I get these games synced, why don't we reset you, reset you, oh, nope, this is always a pain. So I'm gonna just try to get all these things synced up. This is the first struggle. Getting all three of these games reset at the same time, so I just have control all at once. So let's reset you. Now. Oh, I'm jumping the gun on this. Okay. We're already off to a great start where, got this all set up once very easily. Now the hard part is making all these things kick off at the same time. Okay. Avalanche, Puyo, Dr. Robotnik's Mean Machine. Almost set up. Okay, so Robotnik here is being a little uncooperative. Okay, let's see if I can... Let's see if I can just pause this real quick. I'm gonna pause you. Pause you. Get Robotnik on the main menu. Okay, now we're all on the same screen. We are all synced up. We're gonna double check. Okay, so right now, everything is synced up as best it can. All RNG that I have is at the best it can possibly be right now. I have no other idea how else this is going to, like, pull off, or how all these things are gonna go separate. So we're gonna go competition scenario, and I can't read Japanese or any, what's the word I'm looking for here? Kanji? If that's like what the written language is. So I have no idea what's going on this screen. I'm just using the fact that these are all the same formats. Now, unlike, first difference you'll notice, Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine does not let you start at stage 4 or have a tutorial. But I can move left, right, and this is relatively untouched. So now that I have all three of these, like, pegged up, we all should start stage 1. And as you notice, we're already running at slightly different speeds. Yeah, right now, I can't even try to do, like, a Voice of Legion here and just get, like, several of these going on. So for added benefit, I am going to try... Oh, we're already desynced. Shit. Okay, so Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine is already ahead of us by a slight bit. But I got all the rotations synced up the same, so I'm gonna try to look at just spend 3 seconds on each. So Kirby's, that's synced up well and good, I can do that. Robotnik's is not that great of a drop just yet. Ah, shit, these two are really cocked up. So I will take the bit on Mean Bean Machine right here. You can go here, you can go here. Yeah, this all works. Now, I'm playing on normal because, let's face it, if I try to do anything other than this, I'm screwed. All that will work good there. You can go here. That's not going to be great there. Robotnik's, on the other hand, is going to be a bit of a chaotic mess. So let's focus on Robotnik, see if I can get that all slapped up properly. Now, if I can try to adjust, at least try to get some type of bullshit chain going there, that'll be good. Too much time on Robotnik's, I gotta now switch. Let's switch to Puyo Puyo, where I haven't really been paying attention. Okay, we're now all desynced. Already, perfect. So what I'm gonna do, try to go down here. Let's see if I can at least fix a bit of a Puyo Puyo for a minute. This can go up here, this can go here. And now, okay, got a chain right there. So let's go back down to Avalanche. That can be good there. I'm just going to try to salvage whatever I can of this. We can go here. Let's get yellow up over here. And... Ooh, oh no, that's not bad. Now, the one part in the middle is that there is the middle part of the stage that you cannot really... that you do not want to be a part of, because... Or have a Puyo there. Bean, whatever you want to call it. And that's basically what happens when you lose it. It's in the middle. What? Wait, what?! I'm sorry. How did I win in Puyo Puyo Fever here? I wasn't even paying attention to it. Anyway, I gotta restart. Dr. Robotnik's here. Okay. Get that sorted out. I'm just gonna let Puyo kind of wilter since I'm still stuck on the first stage. So I've won one, lost one, and kind of in the middle here. So I'm gonna now actually clear that a bit. Now let's focus on... I'm not even paying attention to Puyo right now because I have a lead. So I'm gonna put you here, and put you here. Okay, I now somehow won Kirby's Avalanche. So now on stage 2, so let's focus more on Mean Bean Machine. Now, hopefully, the playlist I have going on down here is going okay for you guys, because, like, you do not want to hear this cacophony of 3 different... I actually had to mute it. I was originally going to put all 3 as, like, you know, a personal masochistic hell of, like, shitty video game OSTs. But the thing is, I couldn't handle it. Like, honestly, it was too distracting and just too... I'm sorry, it's too bad. It's like... Yeah, it is like freaking sensory overload is what it is. So I gotta start Puyo Puyo again. So we're now on stage 2, except for Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine. So I'm gonna start focusing on that stage. You can go here, actually. Let's press A just to make that progress. So I'm going to try to recover this. Maybe... Actually, you know what? I'm not going to get a combo there, but I can get a good chain. Let's go back up to Avalanche real quick. A little ahead, but... Okay, this is just a useful mass. I have no idea how I've been able to succeed in this game so well. Wispy's looking pretty happy that, you know, I'm not paying attention to him that well. Oh no, now they're starting to combo. This is where things are gonna get hectic. Or, you know, just worse off. Okay, let's go up to Puyo Puyo Fever, actually, right now. So, nothing too out of the ordinary here. Yeah, I don't think there's much in the way of salvaging that. Oh, yeah, no. You can't really hear it, but if you get, like, really close to the top end, there is a music change. And, oh, yeah, no, Wispy Woods is gonna kill me. And I really need to recover Dr. Robotnik here. So I'll pause you, unpause. That'll at least buy me some time to recover or make headway on another game. Because, like, that's a good thing. I can, at the very least, like, recover and make headway. A loss gives me time to refocus my efforts. Looks like Arms down there is having some issues. Now, there's something just funny about a character whose name is just a basic body part. Just Arms. Okay, finally won stage 2 somehow. So let's see if I can pull ahead in Puyo Puyo up here for a minute. So I'll put this here. Okay, I desperately need to try to clear some space here. Ah, shit. Okay. Yellow, yellow, green. I'll get a double purple here. Oh, okay, you know what? That works. So that should be enough to just deal with stage 2 on Puyo for the moment. Nope, nope. Oh, no, no. This is actually a defeat on stage 2 for that. Yeah, there's so much garbage there, there's no way I can recover that. Can I clutch up here on the Puyo screen? No, that was my one hope in hell, so that's now a loss. You know what? I have a good combo pretty much set up here in Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine right now. So I'm going to try to at least capitalize on that, assuming the drops don't screw me over there. I just need some green. Oh, perfect, green and red. That's actually going to combo really nice. So that gives you some breathing room. Let's see if I can kick Wispy's ass a bit. Okay, that's good. Oh, no, you... Okay, I can make... Oh, no, there's a combo right there. Not quite enough to get a good chain going. Put this up here. Right now, I just need to make headway up in Avalanche. So... I need another red. Red into blue, that can be very nice. Oh. Okay, that will save me. That's a save. Oh shit, come on, good. Oh, I somehow lost Dr. Robotnik, didn't even pay attention. Jesse B, hello! Good to see you. Hopefully your night's going good. Right now, I am losing my mind trying to play 3 games at once. Let's see if I can clutch Avalanche a bit. Oh no, Puyo's also getting screwed. Okay, let's see here. Can I... Oh, no. Oh, wait, maybe. No, no. No, that's it. Okay, so since I have about 2 games lost right about now, I can try pausing. No, let's pause out Mean Bean Machine for a bit, so I can at least resync Avalanche and Puyo Puyo Fever. Okay, so those 2 are going to be pretty much on the start. So I'm going to actually just kind of plop these 2 together and try to play them pretty samey. Okay, I'll put you... that's a terrible kind of fault. But there's one thing I kind of like. It's gonna be really hard for me to notice, because, like, I gotta play this game. But, if you see this back to back, like, you can see, like, the minor differences, like, aesthetics, you know, you can see the minor differences like aesthetics, the style, any differences. You pretty much have like a good back-to-back of what's going on, essentially. I can't really appreciate that at the moment because, you know, multitasking. So right now I'm just focusing on Puyo Puyo Fever and trying to like sync up Avalanche as well. With mixed results. Okay, that's actually going to combo, which is nice. let's pay attention to Dr. Robotnik for a bit. I mean, I think this stage is a lost oh no, that is a lost cause. I don't even know what drop I have. Okay, drop here is gonna be good. I'll put you... Oh, I can make that work. I just need some blues. I can put a green up here. Ah, shit, I just screwed myself over on, well, oh, that was close. How am I doing them all at once? I am basically... What I have right now is 3 screens set up, all wired into one controller. And since all these games are practically... Oh no, this isn't good. There, okay. Now, since all these games are pretty much very similar, like, practically, to the point where it's like 99% of it, I'd say, is the same game, arguably, I can just play them all through with one controller, and basically, I will have, like, no real loss of, like, you know, input. Basically, everything that happens that gets desynced is based on game RNG. You know what, since Kirby's Avalanche is a lost cause here, let's see if I can salvage Mean Bean Machine a bit. So pause, unpause. Yeah, once I start to desync, that's where things get challenging. Because since, you know, they desync, I can't, like, have a general guideline of, like, how everything's holding out. I kind of have to, like, really jig stuff around. So right now I'm focusing on Dr. Robotnik's down here, just so I can try to get, like, some semblance of progress down here. And unfortunately, because, like, I'm bouncing back and forth between a lot of different chains, it's really hard for me to make killer combos, get a bunch of, like, killer, impressive, and effective combos going. Looks like the Frank... I don't remember most of... I don't remember... Or no, I don't know any of the Puyo Puyo character names of the characters. And I don't know any of the Mean Bean Machine character names. Maybe like a handful of them? Oh, speaking of Puyo Puyo, that's now lost. Oh, I have to change that up. Start, pause, and then try to select. Maybe get a... maybe get something here. Good. Oh, just lost out on Avalanche as well. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pause out a bit, wait for Avalanche to catch up, and then try to... Okay, that works. Good. Okay, now we got this. Now these two are pretty much neck and neck. I have no idea how the... I don't want to say purple guy because it reminds me too much of, like, that fucking FNAF meme. But I really don't know what else to call the guy I'm facing off in Mean Bean Machine right now. You can go down here. Oh, this might be a loss on Mean Bean. No, I can recover this. I can go up here. Okay, that works. And now I'm going to combo that. Up at Puyo right now. I'm going to see if I can just get a... Nope. Oh shit, no, I just screwed myself over in a Mean Bean Machine. Now the thing is, the way I have this set up is that if I look up, my lane in Puyo Puyo Fever and my opponent's lane in Avalanche is like right next to each other. So I always have to double take. Yeah, no, as a little like experiment of like multitasking, this is... Oh boy. Like, I'm struggling to get, like, a basic chain going, because I have to, like, I'm pretty much trying to multitask, and again, try to set up stuff on different RNG, and Wispy's gonna kick my ass now. Good night. I think this is the only time you'll ever see someone say, Wispy Woods is beating the shit out of me. Like, with any mode of sincerity here. Oh, Avalanche finally crapped. Oh, damn it, I didn't need to rotate that. Ah. So I think I might have just screwed myself on Puyo Puyo Favor 2. If I can get a red... Oh, you know what? I can make that work. I just need a red. Please give me a red. Nope, shit. Yeah, I just screwed myself out of any combo there. Let's focus back on No, we can do this. We can do... No, we can't. Just lost Puyo Puyo Fever. Okay, let's go back, refocus our efforts down on Mean Bean Machine. No, okay, you know what? I can pause. And while I have this time, let's just focus on Avalanche while the other two games just manually load in a bit. Or not. Yeah, no, there goes that. Oh, is the RNG? No, the RNG is not quite the same. So if I try doing this, okay, back on Avalanche, I'll just try to set this one up. Set this one off and try to set a green chain off in Robotnik's. Up back at Puyo, let's try to stretch it. Okay, I think I'm trying to develop a strategy here, where after every, like, blob chain, I'll just focus on one game after every time I set down a blob. Or set down a Puyo, whatever you want to call it. You can go down here. Starting about... I'm gonna see if I can get a good chain on Puyo Puyo. You know what? Let's get that going. At least that's a one chain. Now let's try to look at Avalanche, see what I have here. Oh, no. What I have is the taste of defeat. Okay, so you know what? Let's take the L there. You know what? We're gonna do a clean slate. Reset everything. I got enough time. Start on all of them. Okay. I'm now pretty much synced up. So, starting on your end, it's going to be clockwise. So, Avalanche, Puyo Puyo, Mean Bean. Every time I place a Puyo, I'm going to change my direction, or what I'm focusing on. Okay, that's a decent setup. What I have here, I can set something down here. You know what, I'll just go for a little 3-pack here. Okay, now back up at Avalanche. That can work. Set that up. Down at Robotnik. Okay, yeah, so I think I have some type of strategy here. It's not award-winning, but it's something. It's something to help manage the chaos a bit. Okay, I actually can set up a blue pretty good right there. Another set of blues up at Avalanche. And... okay, let's set that there. Now focus back to Puyo Puyo Fever. Set these here. Set those here. And let's just try to get just a green sweep. Okay, now back at Dr. Robotnik's. Oh, you know what? Oh, there's a combo right there. No, Kirby's Avalanche. Set you here. Okay. Oh, that's a double at least. It's not gonna get a good combination, but at the very least, I can start clearing some stuff away. And Puyo Puyo's now lost. Okay, I think I'm having at least I'm having a more successful strategy and a more successful, like, tactic here. So I can wait for it to recover. Hit A. There we go. Now, I just want to ask, is the playlist okay, like, good volume-wise? Okay, let's... oh, no. Hit you. Unpause. Okay, so back down to Dr. Robotnik's. So I'll set 2 here. Oh, no, shit, I could have set that up. Now back at Avalanche. Green. Let's at the very least get some yellow set away. Now back at Puyo Puyo. If I can... oh, Robotnik's is screwed. So, okay, level 2 at this point is putting me at my limit. Okay. This is now the stream of okays. Let's see if I can get a red going. So far, I have managed to stumble into level 2 on sheer blind luck alone. So now we're going to go down and try to keep up on Dr. Robotnik's, which I can make that work actually a little bit. If I get one more purple on that. Oh, perfect. All I need to do now is set something up. Now let's go back to Avalanche. Okay, so I'll set down like 2 or 3. Oh, and Puyo Puyo is now screwed over. Just try to reset that. Let that reset a bit so I can keep up. Yeah, no, the constant losses are the hard part here. So it's starting to be the hard part, just to keep these things relatively synced up. Because if I perfectly, like, completely desync from everything at this point, if I completely desync from everything, then I am at a huge loss. Okay, back to Avalanche. We'll set this up, this up. Oh, there's a combo. There's at least one chain I can get. Can't quite set... Oh, maybe I can set 2 chains. Oh, I lost a Beam Machine again. Okay. So, yeah, I think the hard part right now is just keeping track of all the L's. Not the W's, the L's. Because I have, at this point, completely lost track of, like, how many screens I've won, how many screens I've lost at this point. Okay, at the very least, I'll put down one more in Avalanche. Now let's focus on Puyo Puyo. So I can actually kind of make that work a bit for what I have in Puyo Puyo Fever. I set this down here. You know what? We'll set a red. Oh no, Avalanche is lost. Now, since I'm also not, like, playing all the songs at once, I'm really struggling to know by ear, like, what has most priority. So, get that cleared through. Okay. We're back mostly synced up. Try to set you. Try to set you. Now, the goal here is just to see how far you can get. And ideally see if I can beat the game like this. But, even, like, the level, like, default difficulty, normal crew is kicking my ass, like, really hard. And that's the thing. The one thing I've always struggled at in puzzle games is when they start getting super fast. Like when, like, you know, the token drops or ball drops tend to just start getting really fast and I can't keep up with them. That's when I tend to, like, struggle. Okay, back out at Avalanche. Okay, so I got 2 losses right now back to back. I can set this here. Yeah, and that's the thing. I can't risk a game over on these games, because if I do, then all progress is wiped out. So I have to, like, be really attentive on that one. Okay, for Avalanche, what exactly can I set up with here? Not a whole lot, I think. Oh, no. I now have something I can do. That's a 2-chain. And, you know, it's noticeable that, again, I'm struggling to pull off, like, a basic, like, 1-2 chain in this game because of how, like, how overbearing it is, just to try to keep up with that. Okay, I'll set you here. Green here. Oh, Wispy Woods is gonna kick my... Wispy Woods is kicking my ass! I don't think I've ever said that. Like, in video gaming. At all. Now, of course, like, the easy way would just be to ignore... Like, the easy way I could, like, do this, but I think kind of, like, you know, goes against the spirit of this whole thing, is that I could just pause, focus on one game entirely, and just do that, and, you know, take L's and then focus on each game sequentially. But, you know, that takes the fun. That kind of goes against the whole spirit of this, I don't know, would you call it a challenge? It's a challenge if, you know, you're going in it to, like, win, you know? Like, I'm not going in this, like, to get a victory or get a W. I'm going in this just to, you know, just to see how chaotic this shit can get, you know? Like, I don't know, not like Butterfly Fury, or in fact, it's, I don't know. Imagine throwing, like, a bunch of loose yarn and a bunch of jacks in a drawing machine just to see how things tangle up, you know? There's, like, no, there's no control or purpose to it. You're just kind of literally throwing shit and trying to see how badly... Oh, let's try... There we go. Throwing shit and just see how badly things get messed up in the process, you know? So I'm gonna go back down to Beam Machine a bit. Maybe I should have stuck with Puyo Puyo Fever. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna cheat a bit. So let's get that reset. 8, 7, 5, 4. Okay, those now are synced up. And now I have time to focus on Mean Bean Machine. Whew! Yeah, no, if people came into this, like, expecting me to be, like, some type of, you know, god at this particular game, and like, oh yeah, I'm so good I can play, like, several of these at once and just walk out unscathed because I'm that good. You son of a bastard! That was the one spot where I was expecting, you know, some mercy on Dr. Robotnik's down there. Okay, so I will now put one... Oh, yep, no, that's screwed. I'm just, like, probably not the best way to deal with life's problems, but I'm just going to ignore it and pretend nothing happened. Let's go back up to Avalanche. Okay, and I try to ignore that Puyo Puyo fever... Puyo Puyo fever. Whatever it is also not kicking my ass in 5 different ways. Okay, if I kick this up... I think Avalanche might be at a loss, and so is Puyo Puyo Fever, actually. Holy shit. Okay, 1. Let's try at least get some force here. Oh, and Mean Bean Machine is now screwed as well. Okay, can I... Oh, shit, I could have made that work, especially in Avalanche. This works. I can make that work. I can go down here. Let's focus back up at Dr. Robotnik's. Okay, can I stall? Okay, I can maybe stall it a little longer. Oh, you know what? Let's try for another chain up here. Oh shit, that's not what I meant to do. You can go down here. That works. Oh, Kirby is also screwed. I'm just ignoring it. I'm just gonna ignore it. Let's not get some purple. And focus back up at... Okay. Right now, focusing on Puyo Puyo Fever. Like, I'm sorry that most of this is just trying to go with, Oh, great. Let's try Wooden You. Oh no, I'm completely desynced. No, I'm not. Okay. Generally, if you want to know what I'm generally following along with, try to follow the live UFO reaction, because I think at this point that's probably the best guideline that you as the viewer are gonna get to try to follow my process here. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, the hardest part right now is just trying to keep things synced. Well, no, that's not the hardest part. That's the easiest part. What am I saying? Because I can at least have, you know, more control over that. I at least have a lot more control over, you know, when I can, like, sync games up or, you know, try to correct it before things go too off the rails on that front. Can I get a yellow? Yes, I can. One more yellow on Dr. Robotnik's. Okay, good. Okay, maybe... Oh, yeah, Robotnik's is lost again. And now, what if? Because that's like, I'm not able to get some good chains going, and that's the hard part, because Puyo Puyo Fever, this entire game, you live and die by being able to, you know, chain together combos and everything. But since I can't focus on one screen for long enough to, like, get any good setup, it's, like, next to impossible for me to, you know, establish anything and get the combo itself going. Like, I don't think I've been able to get, like, more than a 2-stage combo at this point, which, you know, makes sense, but it's also damning for how far, like, this can even get. You! And it doesn't hurt, but the one time I see some options, it immediately gets covered by, like, the one spot I don't want it to be in. That works. Okay, let's try to recover... Now that I make some space there, let's try to cover Mean Bean Machine. Okay, that goes here. I can try, maybe... Okay, that's not looking good. None of this is looking good. You know what? Let's just take a pure loss on all three of them. Loss on all three. Yeah, it's also a lot more noticeable that Kirby's Avalanche is a pretty much one-to-one clone between the two. Like in terms of graphics, layout, music. But at least until it gets like the actual like dropping. Oh wow, I'm not even. I'm so desync that. Okay, good. At least until it gets like the actual dropping of like stuff. Then you notice like all the backgrounds and backdrops have changed. You know, you get like those like minor differences kind of like shown up. Or shown up at once. Not like show up like, oh, you know, to show somebody up. Now, if I could... Oh, Wispy's kicking my ass again. Set this here, and now let's go back to Puyo Puyo Fever. Get this set down here, get this set down here. Let's try to get rid of some of the blue. Or I can just get garbage in the worst possible spots, again. You know what, let's try... You know what, there's one combo. One... No, I don't even get that. Ouch. Okay, back to Dr. Robotnik's. Can I... get anything synced up down here? No, at this point, this one's also a lost cause. Set this here. Oh, I think I might be at a loss there, too. Okay, so Avalanche is screwed, Robotnik is screwed. Can I get Puyo? 5, 4, 3. Okay, good. Whew! Do not want to get a game over. I've not made much progress in these games, but collectively I've won 3 rounds at once. 3. I'm counting that. Okay. So let's start back up at Avalanche. So let's at least get some setup here. Green, green. Probably a better way I could have gone about doing that. Okay, now let's go back to Puyo. Man, I'm gonna get really tired of saying Puyo. Like, compared to, like, Robotnik and Kirby or Avalanche, like, it's not that, like, hard, you know? Like, Puyo has, like, a forceful, like, kind of cadence to it, you know? Of, like, a harsh... Oh, God, Wispy's kicking the shit out of me. You know what? Let's set that here. Got a yellow and a green. And back to Dr. Robotnik. Let's see what I can... Oh, whew! That could have been bad. At least I managed to scrounge another win there. Or not a win. I managed to, like, stall out and save the round. Okay, that's at least a combo. Because, yeah, I can't disrupt, like, the AI at all at this pace, so I may need to rethink my strategy here. Yeah, I might need to really... Maybe the only way would be just to focus on one at a time. Like, for any success. Just for, like, any success at this point. Because I am otherwise at a loss here. Ah, shit. Okay, you know what? Let's make some lemonade. Okay, that's a double chain. Can I get a triple? Yes, I can. That is perfect, actually. Now let's go back up to Avalanche. Because I think I may have disrupted him enough. Oh, no. Doesn't look like it. Let's try flipping you down this way. You up here. Get another blue. Yellow. Get another green just so I can get some more oomph on that. Oh, no, definitely not. I just lost the plot on the Mean Bean Machine. But yeah, no, if like all the, voice or titles here, the hardest one, the definitely hardest one, like, to say consistently is Puyo. It's just harsh. I don't know what it is. Maybe, you know what, for someone who says Puyo a lot, like on the Kirby side of things, you know, maybe it's just a sign of, like, how strong Kirby actually is, just being able to say that casually without, like, any, you know, throat strain or whatever. Can I get a red? Okay, you know what? Let's go focus on, speaking of Puyo. Oh, never mind. I just lost. Okay, well, that recovers a bit. Let's go back to Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine real quick. Or not. Okay, I am now down 2 games. Can I get that to speed up? Yes, I can. Okay, so let's go back to Avalanche, or not Avalanche, Mean Bean Machine, because at that point I can at the very least try to keep up on it. Or not. Oh no, that's... no, that game is now... Mean Bean Machine's now kicking my ass. Oh, what? Oh! Oh, I'm now completely... Okay, we're good? We're good. We're good. Whew. Oh no, that I completely misread that one. That wasn't even me, like, losing the plot. I just completely screwed up how like, those little Puyos aligned. Oh no, that's not good. Okay, back into Avalanche. Let's try to... I don't know, let's see if I can just bullshit something up here, because, like, I'm screwed. Oh, wait, there's one bullshit. There's a single bullshit up on that. Okay, now if I... maybe... Could I please get a blue of some sort on Avalanche? No? Just a bunch of greens? Oh no. Okay, I only got one shot on Avalanche. Okay. Let's at least get a chain going. That's my first 3 chain I think I've gotten in any of these games. Let's see if I can get Puyo Puyo Fever caught up. Okay. Okay, no, I can get this. We got this. We got this. Avalanche is gonna take a win right now. We got another win. We got one more win. We got one more win. Okay, so we're on stage 3. Now let's focus on Puyo Puyo and Mean Bean Machine. We're gonna focus on Puyo Puyo because why not? I think of all the ones here, that's the one I've been neglecting. Yeah, I have 3 identical triplets of games, and I think I'm neglecting one of them. It's kind of hard, or... I don't... Okay, is it easy or is it hard to neglect twins or triplets? Because, like, sure you're not giving that one attention? Like, is it hard in the sense that you keep, like, misplacing them, or is it hard in the sense that, you know, you just can't, like, keep track of them? You know? Or no, is it hard, like, to give them equal attention even though it's their own person, or is it easy because, you know, they look the same? That's what I'm trying to get at. There might be, like, significant overlap between them. Set that there. Okay, I can probably... Nope, I was hoping I can get something out of that, but no. Oh, looks like Dr. Robotnik... You know what, let's focus on Dr. Robotnik real quick. No, apparently the Sonic 3 movie came out. Love the Kirby version is on a very plain blue background, very professional. I mean, wait, it's plain blue? Oh, the fucking window. Yeah, no, you know what? They were crunched for resources at that point. I honestly don't blame them. You know what? With the fresh start, let's just try to do a fresh start and just a clean sweep on Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine here. Set this here. We'll at least try to get... Oh, you know what? Since we have a sync up here... 6, 5... Okay, good. Those 2 are now good to go. Set these 2 here. But Deathless Avriel, hello, how have you been tonight? We'll set these here. Okay, green on a yellow. They're using too many resources. Not the answer I would respect in these games. Well, apparently, and this is the nuttier thing, apparently these are all ports of an arcade game. Like, I'm not joking on that front. Like, yeah, this game has had so many, like, ports and, like, slight variations that it's honestly kind of insane. If I don't know if I got, like, everything right on this in terms of, like, research, but I would not be surprised if I could run another, like, a 4th screen. But at that point, using, like, arcade hardware, oh, that's gonna suck. That is gonna suck for, okay, so, Robotnik's Mimi Machine. That is a win. They are not recovering from that one. So, the fact that, you know, this game could probably face, like, difficulties actually, you know, running things. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if, you know, there was a resource crunch on this game at some point. So now with that fresh start, let's try to... Can I make that work? No. Let's try to now get Puyo Puyo caught up. And unfortunately, like, this kind of proves my point, at least for me. I know there's probably some, like, Puyo Puyo god who lived on, like, you know, on top of a mountain for eons and just got incredibly good at these games. But that is, like, way beyond, like, my caliber of skill. Let's just adapt that real quick. Who could probably do this, like, all at the same time. But because RNG and, you know, like RNG manips are just kind of beyond, like, my comprehension, if that's even a thing in this game, like, that's how beyond, like, how far beyond I am with this. There's no way I'm going to be able to, like, skillfully execute any of that. So let's see if I can catch Avalanche back up. So far I'm only, like, lagging behind in one game. That's doable. We're not completely... You know, we're not completely out to lunch on that just yet. But unfortunately... Oh, no, never mind. We just won. We just won. But yeah, unfortunately, like... I don't expect, like, a simultaneous win on this. Or, you know, just being able to, like, keep track of all 3 at once. Which is kind of disappointing. Like, for me to make any headway, I kind of gotta sit back and focus on just one at a time. Oh, no. Dr. Robotnik just got lost. Now, if anyone does speak kanji, a part of me does want to know... Oh, ha. Well, I got a high score in one of the games, at least. Whoops. Oh, let's see if I can readjust this. Okay, good. That's now caught up. You know what? Let's go focus on Robotnik now that we have, you know, a fresh start on that. Go down this way. Here. Here. And can't quite set up a purple. Oh, wait, never mind. I might be able to. No, that's... that could have been done better. Yeah, no, I had the ingredients there, I just couldn't cook. Fudge. Yeah, I think I really desynced stuff there. Well, not like desynced like my game is now. Bastard! That would have been perfect on Avalanche. But I think that's the end for Avalanche. Oh, yeah, nah, I think that's it. Can I salvage Avalanche? Yes, I can. No, Avalanche is screwed. Let's go back up to Puyo Puyo Fever. Because at that point, yeah, I had the ingredients there, again, I couldn't make them cook. But you know what, this has always been like a fun, you know, kind of, let's see what bullshit I can get away with. Oh no. Let's see what type of bullshit I can get away with sort of project. Mostly because I want to see if I could do it. Like, if I get anywhere near, like, the, top 4 in any of these games, I will, like, tonight, I'm gonna be incredibly happy with myself, because, like, whew. We'll go here, go here. Oh, no, no, no! Ah! No! Ah, no. I had, like, terrible RNG and, like, rotation and placement of the blobs. Aga. Now that I realize, now that I'm starting to get like actual high scores, Or like the possibility of getting high scores. That is also something I want to avoid getting high scores because I'll get separated a lot more. So, you know what? Let's focus on Avalanche for a little bit longer. We'll set this here. Set this here. Can I at least salvage some of this? Place that there. Okay, you know what? Oh, that works. That's a combination. Not an amazing chain, but it's... Seeing, like, what we've been doing tonight, that is the best I think I've done, so some of the best I can do right now. Okay, we'll set one more here. No, shit. Oh. Oh, never mind. Yeah, let's, okay, so Avalanche is now ahead of the pack. So let's go back down to... Let's go back down to Puyo Puyo, actually. Set you here. Set this here. Do a red, and that kind of screwed me over there. But yeah, you'll also notice, like, if you look side to side, once we get to other stages and eventually lose out, you'll see, like, how some of the AI is pretty much, like, ripped from each other, if that makes any sense. Oh, Robotnik is screwed. Yeah, the more I see it, like, there's an alternate universe where Robotniks... Excuse me. Damn, throat is really scratchy tonight. Where Robotniks is the name of, like, a sci-fi bar. Like, it really does. Like, imagine, like, an android bar where, you know, you go in, the robots get, you know, like, batteries recharged or, like, whatever nutrient pastes or, you know, fermented, scented, you know, developed oils they need to, you know, like, actually go about their day. Like, that sounds like something that could, like, be plausible, you know? And if I had a 2 red, that would have worked. I'll give Robotniks about 2 more drops, and then I'm gonna go, or Puyo Puyo 2 more drops, then I'm gonna go down to Robotniks. Well, you know what, let's see what that does. Broom Hatter is also kicking my ass. This is also the one game where, like, standard Kirby enemies. You know, the one thing that Kirby is... Oh no, I do not want that to reset. You know, standard Kirby enemies. Probably some of the most easy... Like, some of the weakest enemies in gaming. Okay? Just in general for the player to deal with. They're pretty simple, straightforward, easy to defeat. This is like the one instance where I can plainly say they are just relentlessly kicking the shit out of me. And there is barely not much I can do about it. I mean, it's a good thing oh, no. So, yeah, you know what? Puyo Puyo Fever is now screwed over. Let's see if I can sync up. Well, let's see if I can sync up Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine here. And I don't want to speed press anything there. Okay, good. So, we are going to let those sync up again, and now I'm going to turn my attention to Mean Bean Machine. So that's where my attention is at right now. Mean Bean Machine for a couple of drops. So I can set this here. Oh man, I could have synced up and got Kirby's Avalanche up there too. Dang it. Get that readdressed, just so that we're on mostly the same stage. So what I'm doing right now is I'm essentially going to be counting every single win. Get a blue. Shiza. I could... There's ingredients for a good chain there, but again, I can't cook. This will be good, though. So I'll do about 2 more drops on Robotnik, then I'm going to go back up to Avalanche. So 1... Nope. Puyo Puyo is also completely screwed now. Yeah, no, this... Unfortunately, the more I play, the more my hypothesis here is, like, getting proven more and more correct. Oh yeah, I just screwed that over. Where I need to, like, actually focus on one game at a time and just take strategic losses on other, like, on the other games. Not as fun, I'm not gonna lie. Because at that point, it's just, you're essentially playing the one game. Like, at this point, I'm trying to share my attention and keep, like, synced as much as I can. Broom Hatter, can you please stop beating the shit out of me? I don't think she's gonna take any answer. Like, yeah, no, I think she's just gonna keep doing that. Damn it, I could have actually make that... Oh! Ah, damn it. Oh, and there goes Dr. Robotnik's. Queue you up. See if I can get this all restarted and resynced. Get that. Okay, we're good. Oh, no, that... The one chain got traded off for another. Give me a purple, please. Nope. Ah, damn it. Okay, let's just focus on Puyo Puyo at this point. You know, I just noticed the sprite, like the winning sprite for the gremlin up in the Puyo Puyo Fever window, and I'm kind of disturbed by it, I'm not gonna lie. Every time someone does like that, you know, cutesy type of reflective glare, I just get like weirdly defensive about it. You know, it just kind of reeks of being disingenuous. You know, kind of like a prey species or a predator species ready to pounce on someone who's unsuspecting. You know? Probably like a weird thing to be like oddly paranoid about, but you know what? I've heard of like a lot worse in terms of like trying to get people to set their guard down. Or, you know, at least, you know, a lot less plausible. A lot less plausible. Holy shit, that's a tongue twister. So I'll do one more drop, then I'm focusing back on... And I'll focus back on Dr. Robotnik. So, one... There, okay. Let's see what a fresh playing field on Dr. Robotnik looks like. Okay, let's set this. Set you. Okay. Oh no. That is not what I wanted on Dr. Robotnik's end. Okay, you know what? I can make this work. I can make this work. So Puyo Puyo is screwed, so at this point, I am going to focus on just solely Dr. Robotnik at this point, and I can probably try to salvage some of this. That works. That doesn't work anymore. God damn it. I needed that purple bad. Yellow down here. You know what, I'll set a purple here too. Going to just really focus on Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine right now. And you! Literally keep putting the stones in the worst possible spot for me. Okay, you know what? Yeah, you know what, screw this. I'm going to hyper-focus on Mean Bean Machine right now, because I do not like this guy's smug prick face, like, at all. So we'll set this here. Okay. Get another purple up here. Perfect. I swear, if this thing doesn't give me another yellow, that's really gonna screw me over. I need at least one more. Okay, this works. This works. So there's a 1 chain, a 2 chain. I was hoping to get another chain there, but oh, thank God! I didn't even notice! I didn't even notice the time there on Kirby's Avalanche. Like, I have to ask, how close was it? How close was I to, like, completely losing all progress there? I'm genuinely concerned at that point. Okay. I'm not too concerned with Kirby as Avalanche, like, at all, because I still have, like, a level lead. So that's, like, low priority right now. My main goal is to at least try to maintain consistency between all the games right now. And you know what? I think I can beat out Dr. Robotnik right here. It's going to be very hard for him to come back from that. So let's focus now on Puyo Puyo. Yeah, let's just clear you. Get another one down here, and now... I don't know if I get a green or red. Well, I can try to keep this up a bit more, maybe? I know, I'm trying to at least get a chain with some of the reds and the greens. At least on Puyo Puyo Fever. Oh, Broom Hatter is also kicking my ass. Okay, perfect, that works. And he put a stone right in the exact spot I did not want it. Set this here. Put this here for now. Oh yeah, Kirby's Avalanche is gonna get completely pulped. Okay, let's not almost lose all progress on one of the games. Set this here. Need another green. Yellow. Yellow. Okay, get at least one combo here. That... Oh, that's a 4. Or that's a 3, I should say. I just now need... Perfect. Another purple. Oh, okay, perfect. Now let's go back down. We are going to look at Dr. Robotnik's, because I'm just going to keep shifting my attention clockwise. And looks like, yeah, that's screwed. So now let's try to recover and do something in... Oh, I am now completely desynced. Okay, there we go. So let's look at Kirby's Avalanche real quick. Now, if you notice, all the stage 4 enemies at this point, their whole, you'll notice their AI is pretty similar. They'll just try to, like, stack both sides of the field. Like, I never got what, I never understood why they did the strategy growing up, and even to this day, like, the exact, like design reasons why they decide to do this is a mystery to me. I generally don't understand what the computer is trying to accomplish with this. Okay, we'll now spend a little bit more time with... You know, I'll set this here. Okay, okay. I can make Avalanche work. I can make Avalanche work. We're gonna make this work. We're gonna make this work. Okay, good. We're gonna get a combo on that. At least one combo. Flip you upside down. Flip you upside down. At least clear some shit away. And, oh, there goes Dr. Robotnik's Mean Machine. Oh. Now that's desynced. Great. Well, Puyo Puyo Fever is screwed over at that point, too. You know what? Okay. Go. That's where now I'll mostly synced up. Okay, let's now focus on Puyo Puyo. Because again, if we're going to do this, we're going to do this clockwise. Shit. There was probably a good setup there, and I completely botched it. Blue can go here. Yellow can go here. Another yellow. Another blue. Come on, I need a red. Oh shit. I'm screwing myself over on Mean Bean Machine. Oh, I completely screwed myself on Mean Bean Machine. Let's give that game some attention. Man. I remember seeing, I was actually thinking about this while I was setting this up. I remember seeing, what was his name? Zallard1, the Punch-Out speedrunner. Or maybe? Maybe it was Zallard1? I don't quite remember, but what he did was, he played, I think, all 3 Punch-Outs at the same time. And, like, it wasn't all perfectly synced. Like, he divvied up his strategies and, you know, got everything mostly done up. This didn't come from that. Like, I only thought about it, like, later, how that kind of all, like, how similar that is. Oh, shit! Okay, Puyo Puyo Fever is now caught up. Let's now focus to Mean Bean Machine. So 4 times 3 is what, 12? So yeah, I've currently won 12 rounds of this game at this point. So, yeah, no, I maybe subconsciously got this idea from that, but I don't really know. But yeah, no, it is incredibly hard to, like, multitask any game with anything else. Like, I think anyone who does, like, any live streaming, like, can tell you how hard it is to, like how challenging it is and how, at least to some people, it's a bit of a shift, like, to, oh! Avalanche is fucked. How much of, like, a shift it is to, you know, talk to people while you're playing a game and try to focus on it, and try to come up, you know, just interact, especially if things get busy. This is kind of in the same boat, except you're trying to play 3 games at once, and for people who can, like, do this shit seamlessly... Oh no. Hold you. Hold you. Unpause. There. Good. Oop. Shit. Yeah, if people can do that stuff seamlessly, like, or like any type of like multi-game at once, like, props to you, because holy shit, stuff like this is hard. Like, this is like a game that I, you know, enjoyed and played quite a bit growing up, but it's nothing, you know, it's nothing to write home about. Like, in terms of skill level, like, I'm not out there, you know, like, cracking, like, world records or, like, endless mode stuff. But, like, with someone who's, like, generally familiar enough with this game to, like, you know, get a few niche stuff here and there, like, I think this showcases just how much of a pain in the ass it is to do, like, any form of juggling. So, Robotnik is done. Let's focus back on Avalanche. Okay, no, honestly, that works pretty well. I can make do with that. I can make use of that. Okay, let's see if I can separate you. Oh, that. This is helpful. Oh shit, if I don't fuck it up! Whoops. I was gonna say, let's just use the red and get all that sorted away, but no! And now I'm going to be very much struggling to try to get anything cleared away because I'm too crowded right now. Get that. If I get a purple right now, I can... Oh, never mind. There go... Nope, that's it. So, both of the Super Nintendo games are toast back onto the Genesis. So yeah, Stage 5 in one game, Stage 4 and everything else. So I'm not gonna not pay too much attention to Puyo Puyo. My main game is to try to beat all 5 of these games roughly on the same pace. Like, that's my goal here if I manage to get far enough tonight. Like, that is my ideal good ending to this shebang. You know, I just realized, like, there's a ton of, like, fun words for, like, get-togethers. You know, shebang, shindig, hodgepodge if you're, you know, doing stuff with, like, food and whatnot, but, like, it's just a fun word, you know? It's kind of fun how you, like, you know, words are just fun. They can be fun. It's also really fun to say. Shebang. Shebang, shebang, shaboom. Okay, I can try to get Avalanche hooked back up again. Oh, I can at least get a good combo here. It's not gonna, like, replace anything, but it gives me some breathing room in Robotnik's. Nope, there goes Puyo Puyo. Oh, good timing on the pause there. I did not plan for that. I'm gonna unpause in 3, 2, 1. Okay, good. I don't know if I can salvage this. Like, Coconut's here is having a hard time. Nope, but at the... Oh, no, that's... I think that's game over there. Yeah, there's no combination to make on that game. Back to Avalanche, and... Oi! Man, I wish there was, like, a better, Oh, no, I'm purely desynced at this point. Okay, those are now back to normal. Okay, good. Everything is at least being played when it's supposed to be played. That's good, okay. Shoot. Can't do a double combo with that, but I can at least get a single up in Avalanche. Can I try to... Oh, you know what? I can, actually. Oh, that worked out really well. Well, I'll just get a big clear here, just so that I at least get some clutter. And I am getting my ass kicked in Puyo Puyo again. Like, I know I'm not paying attention to it, but, like... Wow, I'm surprised how easy I am getting steamrolled in that game. Like, in Puyo Puyo right now. Even though I'm not paying much attention to it, it's still surprising how much, if you don't... No, if you don't, like, acknowledge it... Oh, I am... Yeah, it's basically how what happens if you don't pay attention to anything. You know, you just kind of get screwed over in the long term. You know, there's probably some deeper life lesson to that, but, or life of me, I can't figure it out, you know? Set this here, okay. Oh no. Oh, yeah, Avalanche is done. There is no way I'm coming back from that. Let's focus back on Puyo Puyo Fever for a bit, because I've been neglecting that one. I can set you here. You know what, if I put a purple here... And... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say if I can put a purple and maybe a couple blues, maybe I can set something else up. But the answer on that one is no. No, I'm not getting anything on that point whatsoever. Oh, nope. Okay, okay. Pause, hold you, unpause, hold you, pause. Okay, good. We're back to normal. Okay, let's try to clear away that middle column, because if that garbage stone there ends off there... Oh, no. I am screwed. Okay, let's go back down to Dr. Robotnik's. Again, try to sync everything up. Okay, I can... Oh, I can actually get some decent setups here. Oh, that works. That works well. I'll set this here. But no, you know, as I like sit back and kind of play this, you know, I kind of like started thinking, it's just been 2014 itself. 2014, wow, you can tell where like my mental calendar is these days. Holy shit, 2024 went by fast. Like, it was a fast-moving year. Oh, I'm losing in Puyo Puyo Fever again. Yeah, that Puyo Puyo Fever right now is just my, that's my analogy for the year. Okay, I wasn't paying attention to it all that much, and before I know it, you know, it's over. Oh, I'm hearing, oh, okay, I can make a combo down at Dr. Robotnik's. That's at least something, and that might be enough to actually screw him over a little bit. I think Coconuts is done. So now let's see if I can try to recover from Broomhada's hell. Yeah, no, that's a win. So I'm now 4, 5, and 5. Okay, can I? Yes, I can make this work. No! Shit! Shit! I was right there! Oh! Okay, okay, I succeeded. I succeeded. I recovered. That was really, really, really bad at that point. Oh no, now it's over. It's over. Now that I'm on 2 level 5 stages, let's see if I can focus. You know, can I find it neat how, like, I'm kind of rubber banding between the games almost, like... Kirby's Avalanche. I got ahead in that. Like, that was typically the game I was, like, doing well in, and Puyo Puyo Fever dragging behind. Now it's the other way around. So part of me wonders when I'll, like, elastic band back. Now let's try... setting this up. Okay, if I get a blue... Okay, I have a chance to do something really good with Puyo Puyo Fever here. Yes, I actually got it. Good. Yes, okay, this is gonna be good. This is probably the best clean... That's probably the most clean chain in terms of, like, actual, like, skill and performance I've gotten. And I think I may have won, I wish I had some purple there, but I can... Yeah, no, Puyo Puyo just is now sprung ahead even more. So we're gonna go... I am now a rubber band of 2 different games at this point. Completely, like, you know, complete different... That fucking tracking robot is smug as shit. What gives him the right? Like, I'm genuinely surprised at how smug that guy is. So, since I'm now literally, like, a couple of, like, 3-game gradient here. Man, that sounds like a band name. 3-game gradient. I think I'm gonna just start focusing a lot on, more on Kirby's Avalanche, just so I can finally keep pace, or keep track. So yeah, let's start on Avalanche for a bit longer. Gonna put a yellow here. Yellow here. Not quite enough for a red, but I can get a yellow. Let's get Mean Bean Machine back on track. Okay, that's good. Need another red. Blue up here works. A red. Let's see if I can get... you know what? Let's... Oh, shit! That was close! Woo! I almost lost Puyo Puyo Fever there. Oh, boy. Whew, okay. That could have been that could have been bad. Like, I can't completely neglect it because, like... Or neglect any of the games, because if I do, at that point, like, I can lose everything at this point, and I'm getting close, and it's kind of it will break my heart completely. Like, my morale would be firmly in the dumpster. Not like a good dumpster either, like a greasy one behind like a shittily maintained fast food place. Ah, shit. Let's try setting this here. Restart and get Mean Bean Machine back on track. I'm not gonna lie, like, in terms of game crashes, yes, you need to restart. No, if one of these games crash, I think I am going to die of either a broken heart or just rage quit. Probably rage quit. Probably like an actual full-on, maybe not controller throwing rage quit. Like a depressing rage quit. Oh, okay, Room Hatter lost. Okay, that's good. Let's go back to Dr. Robotnik's then, just so I can... Oh no, I'm 2 levels behind on, what is it, Kirby's Avalanche. So yeah, that is going to be a thing. Not quite sure what type of thing it is, but it's going to be definitely going to be one. Let's try putting you here. Okay, I was gonna say I need more blues, but at least in Mean Bean Machine. But that's kind of blocked off to me now. Red, not much I can do with reds in that drop. And with that, yeah, that'll do. Okay, let's get let's get Puyo Puyo Fever back on track. Okay, we're good there. Not quite sure what I can do here. Okay, perfect. Let's get a combo down there. I was hoping there was a little bit more lucky bullshit on that front and Mean Bean Machine, but the answer to that's no. My rank in Avalanche is now going to be oh no. Yeah, this is one of those cases where AAAA is a very, very accurate, name, because I am just internally screaming at this point. Oh no. Shit. Okay, so Puyo Puyo Fever's screwed. Let's go back to Avalanche. Oh, fuck! I am cutting Puyo Puyo Fever way too close for my taste. Like, way, way, way too close. Like, that is getting very... That was very close there, holy shit. Dooby-dooby-doo, what do I do? That works. Nope, squishy. I do not need that right now. Okay, I can... No! I was gonna say, well, I can at least get another quick combination off there, but I guess the answer to that's no. Not quite what I was going for, but I can make that work. Now let's turn our focus back down to Mean Bean Machine. Since I've been leaving that one neglected. I've been very much neglecting Puyo Puyo Fever in this, like, little this like little experiment right now, but I'm so far ahead in that game, I really can afford to, as long as I don't, you know, notice that I completely lose, like, I should be good. I just need to be a wee bit more attentive on it. I just lost in Puyo Puyo Fever right there, so I can pause, get it up to speed, get this back on a level. Set this here, this back here, and... you know what, let's return our attention back to Avalanche just so I can correct course there. Oh no, Avalanche is now a loss. And so is Mean Bean Machine. I do not see any way of recovering from that. Yeah, that's over. It's over on this. It's just over everywhere at this point. Let's just wait a little bit just so I can... there. I'll say there. Unpause you. Okay, now we're starting to get to the point where I'm having a hard time keeping up with one game. Because I'm looking now at Puyo Puyo Fever. Oh, this works. That's convenient. Oh, that's really convenient. What the hell? Hell, what the hell? The one game I'm not paying attention to is the one I kind of stumble in on. What the hell? I'm just stumbling in on bullshit good shit. Why am I so far ahead in Puyo Puyo Fever? I'm not paying attention to it. Is this an allegory for, like, you know, parenting? Where, like, the child that, you know, you don't pay attention to just, you know, overcompensates? Like, what is being said here? I don't know. All I know is that I am literally 2 stages ahead in Puyo Puyo Fever. I can afford to let that one do its own thing. It has now flown the coop. And it's also where the, like... the bullshit analogy just falls apart even more, and just kind of stumbles down the staircase. So I will get that sorted up, and all I need to do for the next little while is just pay attention to Mean Bean Machine, so that, or not Bean Machine, Puyo Puyo Fever, so that I don't lose my lead on that. Let's set this here. Oh, Squishy's just demolished me. Now, it kind of blows my mind out of, oh, you know what? Let's do a triple failure at this point. Nah. Okay, we're now, ironically, near perfectly synced back up to where we were when we started. I could not have planned that any better. That zombie animation is also kind of fun. This is the top corner there. I've never seen any of the cutscenes. I've never played this version of Puyo Puyo Fever before. Like, I've never played the actual original release, aside from now. But, like, you know... oh, shit, damn it. Wait, why am I paying attention to Puyo Puyo Fever? I'm literally the furthest lead possible. Now, let's go down to Mean Bean Machine. So I'll put red here. I need another yellow. That'll work. Okay, just need one more red. Okay, this is gonna work just fine. Okay, Mean Bean Machine. That is a pretty good lead. Oh, 2 game overs. Okay, these two, we're going to... the SNES games, they're now back on track, near perfect sync. Let's try to make some headway with Mean Bean Machine. Let's try flipping that around. Try doing this. Okay, you know what? I can make that work. I can try to make some of this work a bit more in Mean Bean Machine. I just have to clear away some more rows, and maybe I can sort something out. Just lost in Puyo Puyo Fever. That's fine. I'm literally too far ahead in that game to really care at this point. I think there's a total of 12 stages, so I'm almost at the halfway mark. I'm very surprised. I will set this up. Ooh. What to do in the machine? Because at this point, I am kind of struggling. Let me rephrase that. I'm always struggling in Mean Bean Machine. Oh, Squishy just killed me. Oh, no, no. Damn it, shit, piss. Ah! No, I fumbled the Mean Bean Machine. Now, for the longest time, I always thought that the, like, dead Puyo's at the end, that were supposed to be, like, you know, halos. Like, they're supposed to be, like, the things are flying up to the afterlife, and, you know, they're just covered in halos, right? I never noticed that for the longest time, and this is one of those games where I fall victim to sprite misinterpretation. Kirby's behind, that's why you won so easily. I am juggling so many things, I didn't even notice that. But yeah, no, like, at this point, man, I don't even know what you're getting at that. I'm not going to lie. I'm kind of, really struggling to keep track of everything. Okay, let's try up here. Shit. Not quite what I wanted to do. And see if I can get at least one more combination out on Mean Bean Machine. The answer to that's no, that's not going to happen. Let's go back to Kirby's Avalanche and see if I can make something work here. Like that. That complete. Okay, I just won Kirby's Avalanche by just giving it a little bit more attention. There was no way for me to actually do that. That was pure blind luck on my part. Yeah, I'll be very surprised if Squishy can make a comeback from that. Oh, he is making a comeback. He is making a comeback. I have to focus on Avalanche a bit more. I need to capitalize on my lead. Okay, I am going to need a purple. Can I get a blue? Okay, I can get a yellow. Okay, let's see if I get one more blue. Okay, perfect. This should put him... Yeah, this is going to put him out. Okay. Let's now focus back on Mean Bean Machine. So I'm literally on stage 7, 6, 5. So... Oh, I just realized, I always, whenever I speak, I tend to gesture a lot for my... Gesture. I tend to gesture, I use my hands and I use a lot of hand movement to talk. So I always, every time like on like a voice chat with someone, I always forget. Like you can't see what I'm pointing at from time to time. I'll be like playing with some IRL friends and some stuff. I'm like, yeah, no, it's over there. And they're like, what are you talking about? We can't see you point. And I'll just look down at myself like, oh shit. But yeah, no, we're finally at, like, you know, a little numerical, like, lead. I know. Oh, okay. I am now really desynced. Let's try to... Whoop. Unpause, there we go. So we got that. Why don't we... try to build up some of the green a bit more on Mean Bean Machine. Oh, Kirby's Avalanche got another one, just took him out. Start that one off. Now the thing is, now that everything's dropping really fast, since I'm so staggered in each of these games' progress, I have to deal with like different drop speeds, and that's really going to mess up. Like, so where the fuck did that come from? Okay, fine. I guess in Mean Bean Machine we're gonna restart from scratch for the most part. Green here. Let's try setting this down here. Lost in. Oh no! Whew. Not gonna lie, this Pioneer robot is really starting to cheese my gears. Cheese my gear? What the shit does that mean? You know, he's really fucking cheesing my gears. Okay, Lolo and La... Okay, one thing I love about Avalanche is that Lolo and Lala, like, certain enemies will have, like, different minor effects. And in every version of this game, those minor effects are different for every single boss. Or... no, every single opponent, I should say. Just because, like, you know, every opponent in this game is technically a boss. Kinda. Oh, that's a good combination. That's a 3-chain. Probably not enough to win that. No, it's not enough to win that on Mean Bean Machine just yet. But I'm getting there. Oh, that was pure luck covering for my mistake at that point. I am not gonna lie. But that should be enough to take the win. Yeah, that's enough to take the win. There's no way you can come back from that. So let's focus back on... let's focus back on Avalanche. Recover, get that sync back up. It's also a fun little thing to notice that Mean Bean Machine has a password system, but these other ones, like the other games, don't. You just have to do it in one shot. I'm not sure what the I'm honestly not sure what the end goal on that was. Now, I still have to keep up on both Avalanche and Mean Bean Machine at this point. Okay, what do I want to do with you? This works. This works a lot. I'll try to set another one here. And not quite enough. Oh no. Okay, Mean Bean Machine. Set that off to the side. I'm not even paying attention to Puyo Puyo Fever at this point. Right now, solely focus on Avalanche and try to at least get something. Oh, there's something. Speaking of not paying attention. Whoops. Set this here for the time being. Flip this around. Flip you. Oh, that works. Yeah, Lolo and Lala, they're screwed. Oh, no, they can actually come back from that. They are oh, no, they're coming back hard. The comeback for them is real. I need to put them out now. Set you here. Set you here. Normally, I just want to get a green chain. Oh, no, that's it. Oh, if they get a green in there, that's it. That's it. We're not walking away from that. Set this here, maybe. Oh, 2 game overs at the same time. Let's focus on that for a minute. Okay, good. Those both recovered. If I set this... I just not quite making enough headway here to, like, really get any chains on Avalanche right now. Like, that's the one thing that's, like, screwing me over. I'm just not quite there. I'm getting some doubles, but I can't, like, develop anything. I can't, like... I'm too busy playing catch-up to actually make any... Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's gonna happen. So while I focus on that, let's go back to, Mean Bean Machine. Since I have a better chance of at least getting away with something there. You know, I love how there's a, like, you know, I love, like, the wind portraits, little panic portraits that all the NPC, or all the opponents in this game have. It's always just a little nice breath of, that's a nice little breath of, what's the word for your personality in, like, each of the opponents. Which, seeing as how they have, like, scant few lines of dialogue. Oh, there goes Puyo Puyo Fever. And seeing as how they have, like, barely any lines of dialogue at the start. It's nice. It's nice to see that. Oh, there's another loss. You've got to be kidding me. The one spot in Mean Bean Machine that I didn't want covered up. Okay, now I'm really desynced. Okay, good. Nope. Nope. I can salvage that. I can salvage Mean Bean Machine right now. I can come back from this. Okay, if I set this here... Not quite enough there yet. Okay, set you down. Oh, there goes Puyo Puyo Fever again. Okay, can I get... Let's get a green. At this point, I'm just doing the good old random bullshit go strategy, you know? Literally throw shit at the wall, see what sticks. Okay, can I recover you? Yes, I can. Ah, shit. Took my mind or my eyes away from this game, from Mean Bean Machine for one moment. One moment, I think that may have sunk me. Yeah, Mean Bean Machine can't be salvaged. You know what? Let's give our old. Let's actually know the order of release here. What is the oldest one of these games in terms of release date? I'm not sure. So let's return back to Puyo Puyo Fever. And get that set up. At the very least, you know, pay attention to them for a bit. Set this up here. Set you here. Oh no. The zombie just killed me. Let's continue to neglect some of these games for a moment. Wait for these two to get caught up. Because here's the thing. Pressing A, it's like an old arcade game countdown, like Street Fighter when you lose. If you press, like, your rotate button... When you press your rotate button, you make the countdown go faster, so I can't really rotate once one of these lost a game. Like, I have to take my attention off and keep track of that so I don't accidentally, you know, completely game over myself. And that's, like, the one issue I'm concerned about. I just locked myself out of those, Okay, you know what? That worked. Oh, that works really well. Oh, every single time, I don't know what this game is. I wouldn't be surprised if there's an algorithm baked into this game that solely exists to determine what's the worst possible spot. But I think that's enough to sync Mean Bean Machine and get us caught up a bit. Oh yeah, no, Mean Bean Machine's caught up. We're now on 2 stages of level 7, and 1 stage on level 6. Yeah, he's not coming back from that. So now let's get back to our, once again, very, very far behind game of Kirby's Avalanche. Oh shit. Not what I wanted. What do I do with you? Okay, I need a green. That works. That works. Can I salvage this? That's the real question. I don't think I can. Definitely can't salvage Mean Bean Machine. Also, I want to point out the design of the current opponent in Mean Bean Machine on the green. Just being a sentient stick of dynamite. There's something just so simple but so fun about that I just love. And I can't put my finger on. And I think in this case, it's probably not a good idea to put my finger on it because, you know, it'll just, you know, literally blow up my face. Thinking Mean Bean Machine, that's now taken care of. Fa is now the rank 4. Let's get another start on there. So now let's focus mostly on Kirby's Avalanche at this point. Yeah, let's focus on Kirby's Avalanche at this point just so I can do some catch-up on this. Oh no. You know what? We'll return the favor with that. So this is enough to kind of, like, put a damper on things in Avalanche, but not enough to completely screw me over here. Which is good. Okay. Puyo Puyo Fever, I'm screwed. That's fine. I'm so far ahead in that game right now, I'm gonna be good as long as I don't accidentally game over myself, which is fine. That if I pay attention to it, I'll be good. Paying attention to other things that I don't want to lose my attention on, that's bad. That's the one thing I don't want to happen. Shit. Okay, I can make that work. Oh no, I looked at... I just screwed myself. I looked at Mean Bean Machine at like the worst possible time. Tried to save myself there, but then I screwed myself on Avalanche. Fate is a fickle mistress. Not really fate, just... I know, there's something about Katry, and I screwed myself. Let's pay attention to Puyo Puyo Fever for a bit. You know, the one I haven't really been paying much attention to. Set this down. No, I just realized, I think this game, you know how some older games have like, you know, independent sound? Oh, no, I'm screwed on that point. Now, if there's one thing that I think I remember reading up on this game's AI, is that apparently, I think Stage 8? Is there a Stage 7 or Stage 8? Actually, yeah, Stage 7. The Stage 7 enemies. Their whole strategy is that they'll try to set up massive, massive, massive chains and just completely dominate you with them. The thing is, though, since their chains are too big and require a lot of setup, it doesn't take much to throw them off. So, like, to a lot of people, these stages are considered to be like the breather, you know, you can shit deeply. You can breathe deeply and relax stage. But the thing is, since my attention's divided between four other games at this point, they will have the time it takes to set up what they want to do. It's also neat how Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine starts you at a 9 count, but the other two games start you at a 10 count. It's neat, I never noticed that. Probably because I never game overed at the same time to get these comparisons, you know? Anyway, let's see if I can at least focus on... Oh, another loss up in Puyo Puyo Fever. That's fine, we can take those. Right now we're doing nothing but L's. So we'll get you. And then now we'll reset. Flip you here. Flip you there. Okay, that works. That like make that work. Okay, if I set this here. Now, part of me always wondered, why was Lolo Lone La 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 carried over from like another game? Like, I know that they Okay, there goes Mean Bean Machine. Can I get okay, start you? Let's see if I can get another stack going. Oh shit. That's not what I wanted. I did not mean to do that. I need some green. Okay, this works. Random bullshit, go! That was a bad setup. Okay. Random bullshit, go! My random bullshit's not going. Okay, I think I may have lost this one. Okay, let's try flipping. No, shit. Okay, you go here. Okay, a green and a yellow. Maybe? Okay, actually, you know what? Yeah, that works. That works. Random bullshit, go! Do something! Get me a win! Okay, they can still probably come back from that one. Let's just get Mean Bean Machine back up and running. And set this here. Set this here. Oh, okay, no, that's gonna win. That's gonna take it to the win. That's gonna take him to the fridge. We're now finally all caught up. let's now focus on Puyo Puyo Fever. Let's focus on them. So I can maybe make Puyo Puyo Fever like the undisputed, like, fast game. You know, like the one I just managed to make the most progress in just for no discernible reason. Okay. It's nice to now be, like, fully caught... Oh, no. Yeah, no. So Puyo Puyo Fever is now taken care of. Let's go back down to Mean Bean Machine. I think at this point I've kind of hit the flow of, like, you know, giving each stage, like, or giving each game the attention they deserve. Or at the very least, the attention that makes it mostly... Okay, never mind. There goes Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine. Okay, can I try to set up something else in Avalanche? Well, I can if I don't screw the pooch. Okay, so I think Bugsy pretty much has me there. Let's go back up to Puyo Puyo Fever for a bit. Try to reset that. Can I recover here? Okay, I can make this work. I just need... Oh shit, that's not what I wanted. Damn it! Set this here. Nope, not quite what I need. Okay, that works. Okay, the zombie, yeah, the zombie now got his chain going. So we'll now go back down to Mean Bean Machine and try to screw over. Now, I want you to guess. I honestly want you to guess, what do you think the defeat animation for the dynamite enemy is? I could have comboed that, damn it. Oh, no, never mind. Oh, that's gonna suck. Yeah, that's a good chain to have, especially on something like him, because that screws up nearly all the progress he's made. Yeah, I want you to guess what this guy's defeat animation is. Like, it's really not that hard, but it's still charming. Dynamite fizzles to nothing. Actually, not a bad guess. Not a bad guess at all. Like, really. Okay, can I get you set up? Okay, I think... Oh, that... Oh, yeah, that's good. That's good. I think he's actually... The Dynamite guy is, I think... Yeah, he might be able to come back from that. Keyword might. Yeah, keyword being might on that. I'm at that point where I need to kick these guys while they're down, just to make sure I can secure a W. Just get a win. He abandons his family because he can't handle the pressure. Again, these are not bad guesses at all. Set this here. Set this here. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. Oh wait, I can maybe come back. Maybe come back in Mean Bean Machine Land. Okay, maybe not. I don't know anymore. I think Kirby's Avalanche is game over there. Oh no, we're over. We're screwed on all fronts here. Man, I thought for sure I would have had him. Okay, we're all as synced up as we can get. We're all synced up as we can get. We can do this. Pick a storyline that you want to follow. I can't read all three at once. Set this here. Set this here. Okay. Let's go back up to... Since we're all on a fresh slate, let's go back up to Puyo Puyo Fever, since these are the same enemies, same opponents. I can now just... I just now need a yellow. Okay, there is a twofer. A doofer. A two-hit combo. That might do it, actually, for the zombie here. Maybe, maybe not. Like, again, I'm at the point where, Ooh, yeah, let's recover that. I'm at the point where I have to make sure and stamp these guys while they're down. That Dr. Robotnik's Mimi Machine, their facial, like, patterns, those are the best ones. They are fun to see. Even if they're, you know, the cause of me losing things. We'll just get that one. I'll just stick with the... Okay, that wasn't even like a pun I was going for. Oh shit, so zombies now taken care of. Let's, you know what, let's try to get Kirby's Avalanche somewhat back in the lead. Somewhat being the operative word here. Now, if there's one thing I don't think I pointed this out, in Kirby's Avalanche, Kirby has sass. Like, actual sass. Not like, you know, his generic cuteness, but, you know, teenage girl attitude level of sass. You know what I mean? And, like, it's just funny to see, like, Kirby is all, like, I always see Kirby characterized as, like, a, you know, cute, friendly, just a wee little baby, you know, type of character. But no, this one he just straight up roasts everybody. Oh, I think the witch? Yeah, witch. I have no idea who these characters are in the Puyo Puyo version, so I'm just going off of, like, physical appearances, you know? Can I try to... Nope. Oh, I'm now completely desynced. There we go. Set this up here. I might, the operative word, be able to take this one back. Set this here. Okay, if I get purple, I can start... Oh, that's actually what I need. Get a purple here, that will work. I can now start messing with Bugsy a lot. Now we're starting to get a fast fall, which is something I do not want. Oh no. Okay, we got this. We don't got this. Let's see if we can recover. No, it's over. Bugsy got us. Oh, no, do not want to lose that. So, Bugsy and Dynamite has us. Let's go back to Puyo Puyo Fever just so we can see what we're dealing with the witch. Okay, it's better than, you know, the whole witch's witch sort of thing with the witch. Still, way too many W's for my taste in terms of, like, alliteration, you know? Like, there's some forms of alliteration I just don't want to mess with, you know? And with is one of them. Or W's. It's just really easy, I think, to, you know, kind of foobar it. Ah, shit. Okay, I can make this work. Okay, Puyo Puyo Fever's now down a ghost. Or down a life. You know, I haven't really been keeping track of how many times I've lost. Maybe if you, like, hotbound like a or keybound like a counter, I might be able to, like, piece that together. Oh, we're now desynced. I might be able to, like, keybind a counter. Okay, good, we're back up to normal. Like, they see, like, how many matches I've, like, net lost during this little escapade here. But, I don't know. I don't know if that, like, go away from the spirit of it. We can Set you here. Yeah, I think that's it for Bugsy. Oh yeah, that's it for Bugsy. The bug has been swatted. Good. And all that's left to do is take care of the stick of dynamite. Okay, well, that's been distracted. Let's try to take on the witch a bit more. Okay, stick of diamond's back. We are going to take care of the TNT here. I'll set this here. See if I can get another red. See if I can get a combination set up. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted. Ah shit. Okay, so right now I'm currently at a loss with Mr. Dynamite Dude. Like there's no way I'm recovering from that. Set this here. Set that there. Oh, another high score. Again, add. Because, again, all I'm doing is just screaming. Ah, shit, I could have actually recovered that. Set this here. I just need another yellow. One yellow will do the trick on Dr. Robotnik. Stop! Fuck. That just screwed me over completely. This, on the other hand... Okay, I can recover, I can recover. That's a recovery. Okay. So, for Mean Bean Machine, what I have to do right now is just survive at this point. Just survive and make some headway, because at this point, if I can at least get some spacers for combinations, I can just start hammering this guy with like basic combos, or basic chains. Yeah, no, Dynamite Dude. Dynamite Dude is dead dutifully. Oh shit, yeah, no. 12 stages. We are almost... We're almost at the top 4 for everything here. Yep, and there you go. It's the most obvious answer, or expectation there. But, you know, it's just fun to see a Dynamite guy explode from the pressure, you know? Okay, so why don't... Okay, game over and Puyo Puyo Fever. Also, I love how, we are very desynced. Yeah, I love how, like, in this game, except for, it's really disappointing how, Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine, if you noticed, they don't abbreviate the, like, your opponent's names. Which, I don't know, I like the days where, oh no. I kind of miss the days where, like, you know, getting to the end of the game gave you, like, the staff roll call, and gave you a bunch of, you know... Here we go. Okay, we can get this stuff. It gave you, like, you know, staff roll call, and, you know, just get everything, like, you know, a nice little reward for all your hard work. Ah, yeah, Paint Roller took me out. So now let's return our attention to Puyo Puyo Fever. See if I can recover. Oh, I might... Seriously, what is this random bullshit? Nearly every single time I come here to just Puyo Puyo Fever, when I'm not paying attention to it at all, it is like the one game in this series, or one game in this, like, little challenge, side project, whatever you want to call it, that I'm caring the least about. But every single time I sit back and say, okay, let's just focus on this, because at this point I'm at a loss for what to do, and I'm getting wins. So yeah, no, Puyo Puyo Fever is now at the final stretch of the game. And I am so disappointed that I can't play that theme for this game right now and not have it just sound like, get overpowered by everything else here. Because Stage 9 of this game, I love the OST here. It has a very strong, you know, just kind of like noble oomph to it. I don't really know how to describe it, just, you know, it has like, you know, a powerful sense of like not finality, just a powerful sense of something. I can't put my finger on it, I can't really Oh, we already synced again. There we go. Yeah, there's a certain, like, je ne sais quoi that I can't really put down the feeling of Puyo Puyo Fever's, like, final 4 enemies. But for what they're there, it is just... Oh, shit! Well, it's not shit, but it's, you know, disappointing. Ah, man, I could have... Oh, if I was smarter on the draw there, I could have had a killer chain. Like, that would have obliterated Paint Roller. But the one thing I was saying, it's disappointing that Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine doesn't show the enemy roll call. Because they're all abbreviations. Like, if you notice in Puyo Puyo Fever, Zo. I don't know what Zo is an abbreviation for, but hey, it's his name. Or, like, I get a guess of it. Maybe his name is just Zo. You know, that's a name. I can see that being a name for, like, a mythical, like, Hindu-esque elephant character. Like, that sounds like a name. But you also get to miss out on, like, the fun abbreviations. Like, Paint Roller's name just being Pain. Which, you know what? That's kind of accurate to how I'm feeling right now. I think there's also a bunch of artists who can agree with art being just pain as well. It's just fun. You know, it's fun having, you know, just kind of accidental abbreviations being, like, ridiculously funny. You see? That in Puyo Puyo, or in Avalanche. That's Pain. Ooh. Pain is also rotating stuff, so I'm gonna go back down to... Kirby, or... Not Avalanche, jeez. Mean Bean Machine, holy shit. Set this here. Set this here. Try to recover... Okay, that's recovered. I don't have to worry about losing a lot more stuff with, losing a lot more stuff on Puyo Puyo Fever. And let's see if I can... I don't know if I can salvage whatever's going on in Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine right now. I really don't know if I can. It's just too... it's too messy. Oh, Paint Roller's also introducing me to pain. Paint Roller is certainly living up to his name right now. Okay, we can try to salvage that. Clear you away. Oh, that's a combination I can work with. Get Puyo Puyo Fever caught up. And can I get some greens, I should be able to... if I had a blue... I didn't screw the pooch with that blue either. Ah, damn it, no. Yeah, no, it is over in Mean Bean Town. So let's go back to Avalanche Land and try to salvage stuff up on that front. Okay, if I get a yellow, I can combo that. Oh, that's a good combination, actually. If I put the purple in a better spot, too, I also could have comboed that up a bit more. Set this off here, maybe. Okay, there goes Puyo Puyo Fever, and I'm back in Paint Roller's Pain Town. Help me! Set this here, maybe. If I get a green... Nope. No, it's over. Okay, you know what? Let's return back to Puyo Puyo Fever. And, like, yeah, this is all, like, the little effects I've been talking about. If you notice about on Zo's screen, you know, he's a big, heavy dude. Or dudette. I don't know. They shake the screen, like, every single time, like, one of their Puyos drop, okay? That is just fun. That is a fun effect. They'll really sell as you're going up against, like, this powerful behemoth of a creature. Set you there. Damn it. Oh, that is not a good setup. This... maybe I could have pulled that off. I may have been able to, I might have been able to actually pull off the combination there in Puyo Puyo Fever. So, yeah, at this point, like, in terms of like a project, unfortunately, I think I'm stumbling back into just focusing on one game at a time, and then trying to, like, turn my attention. I don't think it's possible for me to actually be, like, again, the multi-input master here. And what the shit? Am I gonna... Oh, okay, I was about to say, there's no way in hell, like, I'm defeating Zoe with that. Let's go back to Mean Bean Machine. Pay some more attention to that child. Yeah, no, Zoe's actually catching up. Okay, oh, no, I can get a combination. You fuck. Grounder there literally put, like, the one spot I could have capitalized and just steamrolled him. Could have capitalized and steamrolled. Just nothing. Nothing. Denied immediately. Like I said, I would not be surprised if this game, in particular, had an algorithm whose sole purpose was to figure out, like, where is the most, you know, like, most suboptimal spot to place a garbage block on your screen, and then it goes for it. Because it happens way more often than not. Like, too much for me to believe it's a coincidence, you know? Ah, shit. Okay, back up at Avalanche Land. Oh. Avalanche Land's not a good place for me anymore. It's really not. Can I try something to at least capitalize on anything at this point? That is a hard question, and I don't think I can answer that right now. Oh no, Paint Roller is just obliterating me. I'd be very surprised if I come back from this. Oh, let's see if I can maybe get a purple. No, it is Pain. It is Pain Roller's domain. I can't go anything, so I'm just gonna move away and go back to Puyo Puyo Fever. Okay, good. Now let's try. Shit, that was a terrible setup. Terrible setup in Puyo Puyo Fever. Yeah, at this point, I am scraping the bottom of the barrel to get something done up here. Let's set you down. Oh, shit. And again, I find that once you start getting to higher stuff, not only do all the blocks fall faster, they're slippery. Like, they have a harder time, I find, like, sticking to... Oh, this might work. I find they have, like, a harder time sticking to other things, you know? Or, like, sticking to a surface you want them to stick to. Okay, there, maybe. Nope. There. Yeah, no, Paint Roller just claimed another life. Not making any progress out on, not really making much in the way of progress out for, Puyo Puyo Fever, but at the same time, I'm also fairly ahead. So I'm not too concerned. Probably give it a few more drops, and then I'm gonna move back down to... I don't know which one I call the problem child of this bunch, to be honest with you. Because, again, it's very hard to keep everything in, like, organized at this point. And since I think I'm about to take the L anyway, might as well try to start fresh down on yeah, no, there it is. I'll do a fresh start on Mean Bean Machine. Looks like I'm also going to be facing a loss down in... Yeah, this is a loss. This is a write-off. So let's go back down to... Let's go back down to Mean Bean Machine. Let's see if I can do any setup here. No, I cannot. Whoop, nope. Shit. Let's save Kirby before I get a game over on that front. This is going to be... It's only a 2-chain, but it's still a good 2-chain. Like, the more like, Poyos, mobs, slimes, beans, avalanche, gumdrops, whatever you want to call them. The more you have one of those in your chain... Oh, no, that works. The easier it is to... or the more, like, the more crushing the combination is going to be. Like, they get more garbage. You know, kind of makes the point of, like, getting big, massive chains. Set this here. There's an ending out in Puyo Puyo Fever. Smack that off. Damn it, that wasn't perfect. Oh shit, I somehow managed to get that in, oh, well, that's a loss. Let's go back to, Avalanche Town. Still not a good place to be, either. Oh, yeah, no, this is pain. Everything here is pain. Go back down to, Puyo Puyo. You know, the text-to-speech, I just realized. You see, when I was a kid, I managed to go to a thrift store. Or like a, what was it? Flea market out on a vacation. And they were selling old NES games. And like my parents said, oh, you can get one, just don't spend all in one area. I saw like the one stand. And, long story short, I ended up walking away with, again, I am embarrassed for child me not understanding what I was, like, walking away with. I ended up walking away with a copy of Mario's Fun with Numbers, that, like, edutainment game. That's a joke. Like, it's literally a joke. There's no way, like, you can, like, treat it, like, seriously, because, again, it's an entertainment game for really young kids. I did understand that at the time. Now, keep in mind, my parents took pity on me, and I ended up getting Mario RPG at that same thrift store. But, anyway... Paint Roller's voice, the voice lines sound very, very similar to those lines of the game. Now that I'm like listening to it, like it looks oddly familiar, and I think that's where it's from. Or at least like that tone and pitch. I could be dead wrong, but it just sounds weirdly familiar. Maybe I'll do some digging. Maybe I stumbled upon something. I don't think I did, but. Who knows? Let's go back down to, since I think Puyo Puyo is now a wash. Let's see if I can take care of Grounder. Save that. Now, one thing I kind of have to wonder, isn't Puyo... I think Puyo Puyo Fever is a Sega property? I'm kind of surprised that Nintendo managed to get, like, a version of this game. Like, in the... Yeah. So I'm gonna just take the 2 L's on both the levels I have 8, Met Stage 8 on. Oh, sorry, I really gotta sneeze. Oh no, I gotta sync up first before I can sneeze. Okay, let's see if I can get this synced up. Oh no, everything's falling apart. Abort! Abort! On the plus side, I don't think I have to sneeze anymore. Ugh. Literally, there's sneezes dying in your mouth, and then there's sneezes that go away from sheer panic. Okay, I can work around that. Okay, let's turn... Let's, not game over on Mean Bean Machine. You dick. Currently focusing on Avalanche. Bring that down, bring that down, bring that down, and just make Paint Roller's day a pain in the ass. Okay, he might be able to come back from that. It's a good possibility. So I'm going to, at least... Ah, shit. You know what? We'll clear that. I'm gonna need some blues. Well, I was going to need... Oh, Paint Roller's taken care of. Perfect. And now let's move on and just take Grounder out of the picture right now. You can't hear it, but oh wait, I just realized you can't listen to the, you guys can't, like, I turned off the sounds, or the OSTs for this game. You can't hear what Paint Roller sounds like. That entire analogy is completely lost on you. So let's restart that. And now we're almost at the top, the final 4. For mostly everyone here. So let's see if I can get Grounder up to speed here. And try to even things out a bit. Set this here. Set that down there. Rank number 2. So I'm top scoring at least one of these games. We'll clear that away. Do another lineup. Ah, damn it. Okay, you know what? If I get some... Oh, I even lost up in a Puyo Puyo Fever. Okay, there's at least a level 1 combination there. Let's now get back to... Oh no, I still have... Scratch and Grounder still aren't... or just Grounder. Oh no, Grounder's kicking my ass. Grounder is kicking my ass. I am not surviving that. Okay. Pause, breathe, let's refocus. On Grounder, unpause. At this point, I'm going to go against the nature of the challenge of it and just hard focus on Mean Bean Machine. Clear that away. Now let's see if I can at least get some green set up. That I can actually work with that. If I don't screw it up. Okay, this... Damn it! Okay, save and make sure I don't lose out on an Avalanche Town. Okay, nope, we don't want that taken care of. Okay. I might be able... Okay, I can make that work. Grounder is probably going to be taken care of after this. Yeah, no, he's taken care of. Okay, good. We're actually now in top 8 with... Or final 4. You know, there's something about puzzle games like the Elite 4, Final 4 enemies always give me, like, the worst possible, like... Again, challenge, yes. Like, that's kind of the point. But also, like, you know, just thoroughly kicking my ass. And if you notice, the one, like, big disappointment with the Final 4 and Mean Bean Machine, in, like, the original Puyo Puyo here, okay, and in Avalanche, okay, you get, like, you know, a little bonus area, you know, to mess around in. Like, everything else is, you know, like a different stadium, different theme. I think you get a different theme in, Mean Bean Machine? I'm not sure. I have to, like, listen to it, like, real quick. Oh, looks like I'm also getting my ass kicked. Oh, I got the top score in, Mean Bean Machine too, so I'm finally, like, top rank in one of these games by horribly, horribly multitasking at all of them. Like, it shows, like, the, like, onboard save on the carts aren't really that high. I'm gonna try to clear out. Whoop. Gonna stop paying attention to Avalanche Town in about 3, 2, 1. Let's go back to Puyo Puyo Fever. Actually, while we're here, I think what I'm gonna do is actually... Let's clutch all this. Okay, what I'm gonna do, since we're now at the top 4 for all 4 of these games, is I'm actually gonna take a quick BRB because 1, this eats up a lot of attention. This eats up a lot of attention, and I am struggling to stay sane at this point. So I'm gonna take a quick BRB, hydrate, come back, and hopefully by the end of this, I'll be able to have crushed out and finally beat up the final 4 of this game, of this Super Dr. Kirby challenge in relatively equal measure. So yeah, I'm just gonna do a quick BRB. Okay, I'm all back, limbered up, ready to focus, ready to take on the final 4, or in this case, the final 12. Because, like, let's see here. I'm counting every single, like, individual stage I beat in this whole shebang as, like, a separate entity. So, what, it's 9 times 3, 27? Yeah, at this point, I've 27, actually. 27 subtract 3... Yeah, I've currently taken down 24 people at this point in whatever you want to call the Puyo Puyo Fever, whatever you want to call Super Dr. Kirby's mean Puyo Puyo Tetris machine. That is this game. But I'm counting, like, all 4 separate entities here. So yeah, instead of the final 4, I have to take down the final 12. That's gonna be fun. Oh, okay. So, on Avalanche, that is actually a pretty good start. I set this down. It's something, I guess, and unfortunately, in Mean Bean Machine Land, I'm getting pasted. Such is life, I guess. Also, I think there's, like, another lesson to, you know, to be said about going toe-to-toe with multiple people. Doesn't matter how good you are, if they're of, like, good enough skill, you're going down. But with that, we can flip this. Let's focus now back on Dr. Robotnik, and oh, that is going to be a perfect, easy combo to go for. And same thing here in Kirby's Avalanche. No, that was just a... No, it wasn't like a super one. I'm kind of disappointed in that. Anyway, back to Dr. Robotnik. And let's stack that back up to normal again. Let's see if I can at least try to recover from Mean Bean Machine at any point. But it doesn't look like it. Also, this guy, like, at least in, for opponent for Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine, I honestly think, between that and the, punching bag on wheels, it's, I think, one of the most uninspired, like, you know, enemy designs here. Now, keep in mind, when I played this was on the Sonic Mega Collection, years after... Oh, you motherfucker, that, Oh, well, no more, what is it, Puyo Puyo Fever Eater. But yeah, no. I played that years after, like, one of the Sonic the Hedgehog cartoons, like, kicked off, which is where a lot of these designs come from. So, I don't know if, like, this was used in the show at all, or, like, or if these are, like big characters, and aside from, I think, Grounder and Scratch, that fucking chicken you'll see eventually. And the only reason I know that is because of memes. Oh no. Well, looks like Heavy Mole is just crushing these, so let's go No, let's finally give Puyo Puyo Fever a bit more, or Puyo Puyo, Super Puyo Puyo. I'm calling it Puyo Puyo Fever just because Fever is easy to pronounce. Let's give this game some more attention. I swear, if I get some, like, bullshit luck of the, like, lucky drop just from turning back up here now that we're all caught up, I'm not gonna be disappointed. I'm just gonna be, like, you know, I want to say shocked, not shocked, not, like, nonplussed is the answer, you know? Because, like, everything here has gone, like, so normal so far. Or at the very least, or, like, every time I give this game, like, some attention, it just becomes, you know, a very easy win. From, like, bullshit luck and nothing else. God damn, that screwed me. That screwed me. Okay, so, you know what? We're just gonna take losses on all three of these. Now, I didn't get all these games running in perfect sync with each other, but I think, like, playback speeds are also, like, slightly different if I was to get these games to run at the same time, because the Genesis and the Super Nintendo versions, like, I'd expect to all run differently. Because, you know, the Genesis has, like, slower... The only thing Genesis has is a slightly better processor. And that's it. Ah, shit. Super Nintendo, like, hardware-wise, had a lot more stuff. And right now, it currently has me by the balls by two of the games kicking my ass right about now. What else can I do here? Okay, you can go here. Let's just get a shake-up going. See what I can do in Puyo Puyo Fever right about now. That can go here. Okay, I need at least a blue somewhere. Oh, perfect. So that's gonna combo. There's a loss in Avalanche and in Mean Bean Machine. Okay, that's... Wasn't expecting a simultaneous loss there. Again, not quite surprised, but... Oh, that also works quite nicely. Set this down here. And is there anything else? I think this one might also be a wash in Puyo Puyo. Or is it Puyo or Puyo? I could be pronouncing this game like this series wrong this entire time. Because, you know, I think of Puyo. You know, like the thing Kirby says, not Puyo. Can I get... Okay, if I get 2 red... Okay, that I can make that work. Okay, maybe I can salvage Puyo Puyo Fever here. Nope. Nope, it's lost. All of these are lost. Okay, we can recover this. Let's go back down to Mean Bean Machine. Okay. Oh man, that's the worst setup. I really need to work on the setups for, you know, for some of this RNG, because, like, I know what you can do, I just don't know the steps to execute it just yet. Because, like, if you, in Mean Bean Machine right there, what I managed to, god damn it, what I managed to grab is that if you layer things properly, that's a setup for, like, a, 5 combo chain that you can easily get off. It's just, I haven't really, whoop, shit, I haven't, like, got it just yet, in terms of, like, how to do the setup. Like, I know it's there, I just don't know the steps, you know? You know, for a minute there, I thought Kirby's Avalanche just crashed, and I would have been... Oh, no. Oh, no. Not where I believe the least. Okay, good. Okay, we're still in the Mean Bean Machine. That... Ah, just one short for a chain. Okay, why don't we try... Okay, that's clearing some spaces, I guess. I think now it's more yellows. Oh, the NES games both failed. shit, and Bean Bean Machine has also hit that fail state. Okay, so let's go back to Avalanche. Oh no, I just realized. I think this is actually like a step in the right direction where Puyo Puyo instantly starts you. You don't have enough time to like get your bearings or get ready. You know, a little countdown at the start, like, it's one of those like design like choices I think a lot of games kind of take for granted, especially like a puzzle game or something like this. Because like having something a little, you know, just for the player to warm up and just realize, okay, game time's about to start now. Like it prevents like the computer from blitzing you from like just near unreactable you know, near unreactable like reaction times. Like it's a computer, it will react faster than you. It's kind of what it does. Ah, shoot. Oh, 2 more losses. After this, let's see if I can... I'm going to now turn my focus to... back to Puyo Puyo. Because this one, at this point, I just need to take a win somewhere. Because if I get a win on any of these games, that helps me prioritize like what to focus on, you know? Because if I get a win in... Oh shit, no, damn it! I could have actually gotten a chain there and Puyo Puyo right then and there. Because that's the thing, like, I always have a tendency to, like, over-rotate by the looks of things. You know, I keep trying to, like, spin it around to get it in place, and then I hit it, like, one too many times. You know, I think I do the same thing in, like, some fighting games, too. I'll take the blue here, yellow here, green here. Oh, another green and blue, this will work. Oh, I think Puyo Puyo is also going to have a decent chain. It might not be enough to put Zoe here down for the count for good. Oh, no, he can come back from it, but it's going to be hard. Got that. Okay, no worries. I can take the loss in Kirby's Avalanche there. Ah, shit. Alright, what I can't do is get a held up. Well, I need a blue. I needed a blue. Great. Yeah, no, he's starting to come back. I need to put Ko down for the count. Dang it. Okay, Cole's down for the count, so I can now... we can now start prioritizing other games. Let's go back down. Let's go down to Mean Bean Town. Ah, shit. Double shit. Okay, not a triple shit. Not at that stage of my life just yet. Now salvage Heavy Mole. Try salvage Heavy Mole. See, now that I'm like getting to the swing of things, I've now got a pattern. Like the first one, just alternate between them until like I get a good chance of like winning or a good chain. Then after everything else, it's then prioritize between two and just swap attention between the two and try not to completely shit the bed in Puyo in the third. And hopefully you don't like get enough. I don't get like a major lead twice with the same game. Set this down, set this down. Okay, I can actually put a green here. Green into a yellow, perfect. Now if I get a red down in Mean Bean Town, I can also kind of make this work. If I get some blues. Okay, no, I can get this. I can get Mean Bean Town down. I have a tongue twister. I'm not trying to like do intentional tongue twisters here. I'm really not. Ah, shit. starting to move too fast for me to keep up. Okay, oh, that's gonna be a nice combo. I think, yeah, no, it'd be very hard for him to, it'd be very hard for the golden guy and Mean Bean Machine to catch up. Yeah, no, Mean Bean's won. Okay, so let's take care of Heavy Mole now. So if I can... Oh man, that was actually a... Ah, damn it, I had a good setup there and I blew it. So take care of that. Yeah, no, it's over. Okay, I just want to draw your attention to the design down in... It's weird. Like, I love Kirby designs in general because, like, none of them miss. Like, Kirby's character designers are actually very fucking good. Like, I can't think of a single Kirby enemy design I don't like. Which is, like, I think that's just a very hard trademark, because, like, imagine any game series that you've played, that's been, you know, a long-running game series. Okay, you're gonna have, like, a couple designs here and there that just aren't gonna gel with you. For Kirby, I can't think of, like, any character designs off the top of my head that just completely miss for me. I really can't. So yeah, it's weird, because the reason I bring this up, I think Mean Bean Machine, from what I've played so far, or from what I can remember, I should say, Mean Bean Machine has, like, high highs and low lows for their character designs for me. But, I was gonna say Nightmare and Dreamland, jeez. But, Kirby's Avalanche, I think, has, like, the most consistent. And unfortunately, like, for Puyo Puyo, I think it could just be just the general, like, aesthetic of the game not really doing anything for me, rather than the game's fault itself. But it's just not... None of the designs really click for me. They all are, nope, Heavy Mole wins. They all come across as, like, fairly generic. Yeah, they all come across as, like, incredibly generic, like, character designs. Not, like, in a good way. Like, I don't know. I feel like I've seen these designs or these characters before in other things. Not, you know, not intentionally. But, which is a shame. It also made that just, again, the general aesthetic of the series is just not my thing. I don't know, it's just missing something for me there. Oh, that's gonna be a decent chain. Now, can I try to at least get something here for Heavy Mole? I don't think I can. Oh, no, Heavy Mole is just gonna keep kicking my ass. Put that there. Put you here. It looks like we lost another Puyo Puyo thing. That works. Shit, that, if I didn't get caught, that would have probably saved my ass. I don't think I would have won. Definitely would have taken longer. And how have I not gotten lost yet in Mean Bean Machine? I don't get it. Like, I haven't been really paying it that much attention either. Okay, we can do this. Nope, nope, never mind. There's the loss. Okay, I think at this point I'm now no longer, like, I know, I want to say panic overwhelmed, but again, I'm also not, like, jumping from, like, screen to screen to screen every other second at this point. No, I've never been, like, that big of a chess player, which is a shame. I like the game, but it's not one of those games, like, you know, I never, like, you know, sink a bunch of time, get your elo up, that sort of thing. I wonder if this is how chess players, like, you'll see them in the park and they'll go, like, play timed chess against 5 other people and, like, win. Like, I wonder if this is how they feel. Well, that sucked. Oh, I'm now desynced. Yeah, I wonder if this is how they feel. Like, except, you know, they actually win. Man, I remember I think there's like a one-off Simpsons joke where Bart kind of does like the whole plays multiple chess games in like a Central Park or something at once and just loses all of them. Oh, no, there goes Puyo Puyo Fever. You know, as I'm like starting to approach like near the mid-end game of this, I mean, this is more of like a challenge of perseverance than anything, like I'd say. Because yeah, eventually I'll get lucky with the drops, and like the CPU will eventually, you know, crap out, and like make a bad call. Regardless of like how well I'm paying attention here, between like a couple of games. But again, trying to keep up with everything has been a fun little experiment here. And like the thing is, as a viewer, which I hope like either comes across, shines through, or you get something out of. Oh no, I did not. That could have been bad. That could have been really bad. One thing that shines through is that at the very least you kind of get to see the differences between the games and like live enough action. Like the thing about side-by-side comparisons is that oftentimes you can like kind of edit them. You can edit them for like a cleaner viewing, but sometimes, you know, you can try to like draw comparisons that aren't always there, and Heavy Mole, okay, SNES games, lost. I think we finally synced up again. Okay, clip there, and go here. Let's try to... Oh no, I can, okay, if I get some, yeah, okay, this is gonna work. Get some red, some yellow, and I just need some more red. Okay, this is gonna be a double chain, good. Another double chain. Maybe I could probably get another double chain and just ruin Heavy Mole's day a bit. Oh, that'll do it. Okay, that's good. That's another catch-up on Puyo Puyo. Flip you over here. Okay, let's get that. Now, if I get a red and a green, that would be the perfect... Well, it would have been until I paused myself and screwed myself out of that. Damn it! Okay, maybe I can make that work. I just need some... Okay, Heavy Mole's good. Okay, yeah, we've taken care of Heavy Mole. Let's go back to Puyo Puyo Fever. Somehow I haven't lost out on it yet. Oh, never mind. I spoke way too soon. Yeah, no, I think at that point, generic swordsman guy, Shees, or is it Shez? Shees, Shez, Shez. Let's go Shez. No, I think that makes sense for a name. A new motherfucker. Okay, it looks like Shez just kicked my ass. No, that is a bit, that is, the more I think about it, that's a name. Oh, Sir Fuzzy Logic down here. Yes, he is the one other character whose name I remember, aside from, like, ARMS and, like, the, like, memed-on cartoon characters from the shore. Just because, like, that name, it just really does stick out. Like, I think it's a generic computer term, maybe? I know, I don't know enough about programming, aside from... Maybe it's just a joke, you know? It's a simple name, don't think too much into it. You know? Okay, let's get a 2 combo here. Oh, I'm completely desynced. Let's try. Okay, good. No, no, no. That's the moment I take my eyes off of one game, especially in Kirby's Avalanche. Like, it's an instant loss at that point. Speaking of putting my eyes on a game, let's go back to Puyo Puyo. We can make that work. Damn it! Could have made that work. Oh, we did make that work. That was, again, pure luck how these are shaping up to be. Okay, damn it. Looks like Shez here is making this a lot harder for me to even, like, make some progress here. Let's try. Dang it. Can I... Okay, that is some progress here, I guess. Yeah, I just need a single purple. Or a double, that works. Yeah, I can't get any combinations going here. Mr. Shine, Mr. Bright has taken me out, that's fine. Oh, no, that's... game over. Let's see if I can get... Let's see if I can make some more progress in Dr. Robotnik down. Set this here. Damn it, no, 2. Oh, that could be it. Dang it, no! No, I can't rotate off. Yeah, there goes. There goes Mean Bean Machine. Got you started out, or sorted out. Down. This down. Now, oh shit, I didn't think that far ahead, that's on me. Actually, that can work. Now we got some greens, some purples. Oh, I did not notice, Puyo Puyo Fever is keeping up. Okay, now if I... Okay, can maybe do this? Yes! Okay, that works. Shine and Bright are going to take a good hit here. I just need some purple. And... maybe I can make this work. Okay, red and purple, don't put it there. Okay, good. Okay, maybe... So there goes Mean Bean Machine again. Okay, at this point, I just need to start making some headway here. Put some stuff away. Okay, that double clear is going to be nice. No, 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 damn it. I might be able to come back from that. Okay, let's get Puyo Puyo Fever all stacked up again. Okay. Okay, unpause, go. I'll clear something out, I just need a yellow. Oh, no, damn it! Yeah, that's it. Let's now turn our attentions back to Puyo Puyo Fever. Unfortunately, at this point, it's kind of... Oh, there goes Mean Bean Machine again. Can I come back from this? Well, no, I can't come back from this. Like, I'm not, like, completely in the hole. So let's sit you here. Oh, no, damn it! Ah! Shit. That kind of worked. Man, I completely botched the setup on that. Oh, I keep hearing Shine and Bright just kick my ass in the background. Like that's like I have one game audio running just so you know I have at least music on my end. But at the same time, it also makes it a lot hard to track. And I think there's 3 losses. Okay, so why don't I We can get another clinch here. Okay, they all start simultaneously, that's good. Okay, so I'm gonna pick... You know what? We haven't made much headway in Puyo Puyo Fever. Let's see if I can take down Shed, or Shez. Les Shez. Now that I think about it, his name does sound like chair. Okay. Not the best setup I have here either. Yeah, no, I keep botching this up on this. At least get a purple here. Maybe if I get some more blue. Nope, looks like it's a very yellow and purpley type of drop we have here. Can I make this work? Probably not. There's another lost enemy beam machine, and yeah, no, I'm also getting my ass kicked in Puyo Puyo right now. So yeah, this is just a cascading, screw-up of a bunch of other things. So I'm just gonna focus my attention to being Bean Machine now, and try to make some headway there. So I'll set you here. Can I try to do another setup over here? Maybe. Okay, looks like Night Guy here is really putting the screws to me, so at this point I just need to get any chain go. And I just heard the sound of Mr. Shine and Mr. Bright thoroughly thrashing my ass. That's no bueno. Okay, that I can actually set up to something good. Okay, again, I'm not getting major chains, so I'm not getting like any huge advantages down in Mean Machine. Unfortunately. Oh no, I'm desynced. Okay, we'll clear that. Try to set up another combination down here for yellow. Nope, damn it. This isn't looking good. Set this down here. Oh, and there's another loss in Avalanche. Again, I think if I come through this, I think I may add a loss tracker. Set that here. Oh, hold on. Yeah, no, there's a loss, because, like, that's the thing. As soon as I unpause, there's, like, a slight frame where I will lose control over, oh, no, not a... I don't want these to desync this bad. There, okay. Where, like, they move so fast that if I don't have the input already being pressed, I'm going to lose, like, traction of, the drops. And then I'm going to lose, like, out on a lot of things here. What's... Ooh. Well, I think Shine and Bright have just kicked my ass here, so I'm gonna go back to Puyo Puyo Fever and try to recover whatever I can here. Now if I set this here. Okay, I can probably do something with all these yellows and blues. Oh yeah, I can definitely do stuff with these yellows and blues. I'll set this down here. That one actually kind of worked out in my favor. Okay, make sure that continues on. Yeah, no, I'm just getting, like, so much garbage. I can't see, Now, the way I have this up, unfortunately, I can't see the bottom screen of, Shez over here. It's, like, not when I really need to... It's weird. You never really focus on what your opponent's doing anyway in most puzzle games, because you're too focused on what's going on your own screen. But like a brief glance, wow, a brief glance over, like, it can help, you know, tell you a lot about, like, your pace and whatnot. So down at Down on Mean Bean Machine, can I get something out of it? No. And Mr. Shine and Bright also just kicked my ass again. Can I try to recover some shit? No, I cannot. At this point, I'm going to at least try to salvage... At least at this point, I'm going to try to salvage, Mean Bean Machine. Try to at least get something going here. Oh no, I'm desynced. I'm desynced bad. Oh, okay, there's 2 losses. Okay, you know what? Okay, good. We're back to normal, for the most part. And since... It's weird, from what I've been managing to pick up now that I can't, like, pay attention for the any of these, like, matches from the start, it's becoming, like, more apparent to me now that how important the first couple drops are for, like, establishing your momentum in this game. Because, like, if you can't get, like, those early game chains set up, you are pretty much screwed. At least in, like, this game. Can I... Okay, that works. So Shine and Bright are going to be taking at least a 2 chain. Again, not enough to, like, secure a win, but enough to put momentum in my favor for a bit. Oh no. And, like, yeah, we're finally starting to get to the point where the drop speeds are just enough to really start screwing with me. Lower that. Oh, okay, this is what's needed. Random bullshit go, that's a win. Okay, back to Puyo Puyo. Now the second final boss in Avalanche, which is... Oh no, third final. Oh yeah, there's 13 stages. Every single enemy, like a lot of enemies or like bosses of puzzle games, seem to have like an Elite Four type vibe. I never got why. Like, is there something about Japan where you just have like 4 very powerful dudes just kind of bodyguarding an even more powerful dude? Like, is that like a cultural thing, or is it just gameplay tropes at that point? And this one, I'm very curious if that's a thing. Oh no. Okay, since Puyo Puyo's screwed over, at this point I'm gonna try to go back to... I'm gonna go back to Mean Bean Machine. Okay. Let's do a blue-green combination down there. Ah, shit. Well, Krako is gonna crack me in the head. No combination there, but at least it opens me up a bit more. Oh, and Puyo Puyo Fever now has something for me to do. Okay, that's a double. I'll get a good chain there. Ooh. So it looks like we both kind of traded at that point. Ugh. Yeah, no, that chain just put me in the dirt. Let's go back to Puyo Puyo Fever. And try to salvage something out of it. No, a part of me, I also realized Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine also has a Game Gear release. But I think like the game itself is like too like menus and everything are a bit too different, and their physics are like way too off from each other from the Genesis version to like throw another one in here. And again, playing 3 games at this point is hard enough as it is. I don't think I can do a 4th. Set this down that way, and not quite enough to get a chain going. Okay, oh, that's a loss. That's a double loss. Okay, so I can get Mean Bean Machine and Puyo Puyo back up. And now... clear that away. Clear this. Okay, finally get a single chain out of something. And it's against Kracko, like, the one game at the moment where it has a good lead, and I don't really need that leverage at this game at this point. Okay, get another red. Or purple for a single chain. Okay, apparently I'm just cracking out Kracko when I don't really need it. So at this point, Avalanche is now up ahead and fighting Meta Knight. I actually think this is the first game Meta Knight got, like, his name dropped. Like, as, like, an actual boss name instead of just being, you know, enemy. Ah, shit. Anyway, at this point, I have to catch up on the other two games. Ooh, excuse me. Sorry about that. So let's go back to Puyo Puyo. No, we're not going this way. We're just going to do Mean Bean Machine at this point because... oh, there we go. That's a decent enough starting chain. Oh, no, Meta Knight's also going to kick my ass thoroughly. Oh, rank 5. Nice. I think once I see like these games roll off, part of me wants to know. I know for a fact in Mean Bean Machine I managed to nab a top score, but I'm not sure if I managed to nab one in other games that I've played tonight. So part of me is going to be interested to see if like I'll nab anything at all. You know, speaking of scores, I'm not going on like the other score rant about how like you can't make score, like we don't really care about score anymore. There's something about games. There's something about games with ranks, like single-player games. Like depending on how well you played at the end of the game, you know, it gives you like a rank and maybe some bonuses at the end. Oop, there we go. Depending on like how well you played throughout the main game, and you know, tries to get some replay value. Like Metal Gear Solid is like the one example that comes to mind. Like, if you manage to like go through the game without being detected or doing certain things, you get like the rank of like Big Boss or Crocodile or something at the end of the game, depending on how well you do. Like, there's some games I kind of liked like that. This is one of those games where I'd love to see like the score kind of like being emblematic of that. But there's this one game in particular, Fury. Like, that game is just a boss rush, and it's like a hard melee bullet shooter. Basically boss rush gauntlet with some story behind it. Fair enough. The one thing I really... it's one of those games where the last boss, like, completely ruined it for me. Just because, like, it was such a, one element of the game became such, like, an overbearing tonal shift. But I'm not going to spoil anything because, like, the final boss does dictate, like, stuff for true ending and has, like, a bunch of spoilers should you go for it. Hold on. But, oh god, I think you heard that. Whoops. Yeah, I have a bit of allergies this time of year. It's... eeh. But, like, the rank system at the end of that game, because the final boss is such, like, a jarring gameplay shift as a whole, like, I ended up, like, dying a lot. Because, again, it was closer to a shmup. And, not gonna lie, I'm not a huge fan of shmups. I'm not particularly good at them either. Shaz just kicked my ass. And because of that, like, again, I got pasted. And after the end of all that, the game just has the gall to give you, like, you know, give you, like, a lowest rank possible. It's like, I don't know, it felt like a slap in the face with already a frustrating, like, not a fun, challenging boss. Like, there was 2 bosses before then, which I think really hit that nab of, like, yeah, no, I just played this game just to fight this boss again, it was fun. But, like, that rank, like, a ranking system like that after, like, a frustrating game, and then just being told you suck ass completely, try again, I know, it just left a whole sour taste in my mouth, and it's really... It really turned me off the game as a whole. Oh, well, there's a double loss there. Let's see if I can try to recover. At the very least, let's focus on Avalanche at this point. Just for a small bit. Okay, that was a small bit. Let's go to Puyo Puyo. Okay, let's put this here. Okay, that's going to be a decent lead. At least it's a two-piece, nothing too major. Set that down here. I'll set this down. Whoop. Meta Knight kicked my ass. Okay, of all the Kirby enemies, okay, that you should be able to say kick your ass, Meta Knight is one of them. Like, this isn't stuff like Wispy Woods where it's kind of sad to say that, you know, they're beating the shit out of you. But no, Meta Knight is thoroughly earned. Okay, like, he is someone you could, like, say, yeah, he's kicking my ass and feel no shame about it, you know? Oh, great. I think, yeah, no, this is a loss. Shez completely dominate. Yeah, Shez is thoroughly dominating me. Let's just go back to Mean Bean Machine. And try not to over-rotate my pieces. That's what I've been doing that's been consistently screwing me over. Since, like, I'm not paying attention to, like, the full rounds as they start, I can't get, like, I can't set up my beans. It's really hard to get, like, that early game oomph you need, like, kick through. Now let's try... Oh, this will work much better. Now if I can get... Oh, blue and purple, that's going to work pretty good. Again, I'm not quite getting there with Shez or the Night Guy down here. Because I need, like, full focus, early round with a good setup in order to do anything to him. Okay, now let's see if I can salvage some of this. That would be the golden. Oh shit, no, that was a green, I needed that. Oh, you know what? Red and green. If I get a yellow, that'd be helpful. Yep, this works. Red and purple. Oh, there's another loss in Avalanche. That's fine. Oh no, there's a double loss up there. Ooh. So with that, huh. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna have a fresh start. Let's just entirely focus on Puyo Puyo Fever here. That... Oh, you know what? That works as a chain. It's not a great chain, but it's a chain. Yeah, no, I am not getting good setups here. I'm really not setting myself up good here. Can I get a yellow? Shit, that's exactly where I wanted it. Damn it. Oh, that ain't good. Okay, let's put you down here. Oh, ugh. I just need a little... Makes a little headway, but he keeps getting just small little combinations I need. So that Puyo's a loss. Let's go back to Mean Bean Machine. So green, green. Okay. If I No, fuck! Ah, no, that cost me the setup I needed. Okay. Get red going. Now try to... Is that gonna do me anything? Nope. Okay, that might give me some breathing room at least. Nope, no. Ooh, that could have been really bad. Okay, I have a... What? No! That would have been a connection! Come on! That would have eliminated stuff. I'm calling Mean Bean Machine out for cheat. Yeah, you know what? No, I'm gonna say it's cheating. I don't care if, you know, I had too much over on the top end. That's still a cheat. Maybe. Okay. This is for Puyo Puyo Fever. Let's see if I can get anything done here. Something over here? Nope. Down. No, I think that might... Yeah, that's it. There is no way I'm recovering from that. Shen got me. You know what? While I'm here, I'm actually just going to hard reset all the games. I'm going to focus on Mean Bean Machine. I'm going to just give a hard focus on Mean Bean Machine, and then see if I can get a good setup. Ah, no, damn it. Yeah, like as soon as I said good setup, completely botched it. Yeah, no, that was a botched job. Ugh. Not the best. Oh, there it goes. Damn it. Just getting enough little combos and chains there just to completely bury me. Okay, let's try that again. You know what, let's also hydrate a bit. Okay, we're now focusing on Puyo Puyo Fever. Set that down. Maybe try to get a yellow, and okay, that's gonna be a decent double. Not quite a triple combo, but it's gonna be something to get some headway here. I wonder how many times I said headway tonight, you know? It's not really till like you sit back and you record yourself till you realize like how often you say like certain terms, you know? Really shows you like your common lexicon, you know? Set that here. Now, if I... Oh, darn. I'm just making a lot of, like, bad plays. That's what I'm doing. Let's set you here. That should be at least a not a painful, but an annoying, like, drop for Shez up here. Because at this point, I can either go for bigger, like, bursts, or more simple chains. Feels like the simple chains are the way to go up in Puyo Land. Oh shit, okay, Shez is finally taken care of. What is that loose sprite? Like, he doesn't even look offended. He's just happy. He's like, eh. Anyway, let's see if I can take care of Logic Guy down here. Knight Boy. Not Meta Knight. A completely different knight. Man, I actually have to be a little bit more specific now. Oh yeah, I have to take care of the knight character. Oh, well, which one? What do you mean, which one? There's two of them. Oh. Ah, damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay, this... it could lead to something. Okay, you know what? This is gonna be a good chain. Ah, shit. I need some green. Or some purple. Oh no. Oh, now I got the purple where I don't need it. Damn it. How did he recover? Oh, okay, yeah, that's a loss. You know what? I'm gonna go to, like, the one place where I have, like, the most shot at winning at this point, or at least turning stuff around. I'm gonna go focus back on, Puyo Puyo. Because at the very least, at this point, I'm just trying to juggle games where I have the biggest advantage. So yeah, okay, you know what? Back to the start. Let's see if I can take care of, the guy in the Bean Town. Okay, let's see if I can get a blue. Okay, there we go. Decent start. Okay, now... okay, that's... not enough for a win. Or barely enough for a win, I should say. It's a pretty weaker chain. At this point, I just need to get rid of some of those purples. That might work. Yes, that'll work. I find it weird how I, like, tend to default to, like, middle at this point, because when I'm focusing on, like, Mean Bean Machine down here, you typically just... it's weird seeing everything kind of, like, stacked in the middle out of the corner of my eye in other games, even though, like, I'm moving my, you know, I'm moving the D-pad around, I'm not just trying to drop the same place. Okay, can I come back from this? Oh, what the fuck? I'm not even paying attention! How did I beat Meta Knight? I wasn't even paying attention to it at all! I'm at the final boss in Avalanche! Shit! Okay! That is literally the exact opposite of what I was trying to accomplish today. Oh no, I just trapped myself. Can I try to get Minotaur up here, then? Okay, let's see if I can take care of, the other knight. Now, I can say the knight now, since Meta Knight's now no longer in the picture. Okay, that's taken care of. Nope. Ah, dang it. Can I... oh no! That could have been bad. So I'm going to hold this. Oh, dang it! Okay, no, hold you. Yeah, that... I may have lost, to Logic. This guy, at this point. Go down here. Oh, well, 2 game overs, which I guess is something. Now, part of me is wondering if the game over screen on, oh wow, that's just disappointing. So far, Fuzzy Logic down here has been the hardest, like, fight to get through. Like, Mean Bean Machine just kind of feel... I don't know if, like, its default difficulty is harder? Or if, like... I think the default difficulty might be harder because Fuzz here is just... Like, the Mean Bean Machine fights have been consistently harder. Oh, damn it. Oh, that works. Now, can I somehow cover this? Well, I think I'm pretty much screwed on DDT front. Yeah, I still have no idea how I clutched that win against Meta Knight when my mind was literally anywhere else. Okay, let's clear that out of the way. You know what, get a double limb right there. Into a good chain. Yeah, Fuzz is, I think, taken care of. No, I still am gonna have to, like... He is a determined robot. Holy crap, he is hard to put down. There's a good chance, like, he could survive... There is a good chance he can survive this. Based on just RNG. Stop giving him good drops! Please! For fuck's sakes! I'm just watching this guy continually pull horseshoe out of his ass. Like, oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Okay. Fuzz is taken care of. Let's now focus on Puyo Puyo and go from there. Can I clear that out? Oh, no. Stuck here. Can I do a mutual loss on the NES games? Actually, no, let's do a full mutual loss. Can I... Okay, no, I couldn't risk it. I couldn't risk going any lower. I could not risk it going any lower, because I am not restarting one of these games at this point, when I'm right next to the finish line. Okay. Let's start by focusing on Puyo, and then moving around. I still find it funny, like, of all, like, the Kirby, like, quote-unquote, Kirby characters, that I just had a hard, just got defeated without paying any attention to them, it's fucking Meta Knight. You know, like, probably the biggest, like, badass next to Kirby himself in, like, that universe. It's just a funny juxtaposition there, you know? Meanwhile, I have to focus on taking care of, like, a different knight entirely, who's just... Sure, he's like the final four, but he's still kind of a noob. Okay. Minotaur is kicking my ass, so let's go back down to Mean Bean Machine. But yeah, no, it's rarely apparent at this point that, to me, one of the most important starts to, like, any Puyo Puyo match, or, like, anything of this game, really, is the, like, first couple rounds. take care of you. Okay, that... too short still. If I can, somehow... I need a purple. A bunch of purples, actually. Yeah, like that. Okay. Oh, Minotaur just kicked my ass there. Can I... Nope, I have to pause. Wait for these to sync up. Go for it. Wait for the text boxes to go. Okay, let's try Mean Bean Machine now. Shit. Okay, that did not go as planned. I can recover from that. There we go. Okay, I love that panic expression. There's something just about... That is sheer terror in that, in the Mean Bean Machine character's eyes at that point. Like, that is someone who has shit the bed and is, at that point, just awaiting pure... You know, I was expecting that chain to, like, hurt a lot more. Oh, no, never mind. There it all is. Yeah, no, there's the game over. Like, it's funny because, like, the panic phase is entirely based on, like, the opponent's level, regardless of how close he is to, like, crushing you. So, like, he can be alternating between just sheer panic and just normal effectiveness, just in a heartbeat, just on and off. Oh no. Okay, whew, sorry about that. Looks like DD takes another win. At this point, it's just very hard to make headway. Because, like, again, I've defeated Meta Knight here on sheer accident alone. Okay, come on. Good, okay, there we are. Okay, I need to... Okay, focus on Puyo Puyo. Just sheer focus. I'm gaming the system at this point. Set that down. Okay, oh, yellow. Ah, damn it. Yeah, I'm not making... I completely botched the Minotaur, this Minotaur setup here. Oh no. If I set this here, maybe... No. No, I think at this point I have lost this fight. Yeah, that's a loss. Let's go back down to Mean Bean Machine. And try to get something back. Right, there we go. Maybe. Okay, I'm just treading water. I'm treading water against Rhino. Again, I don't know what his name is, so I'm just going with again, vague description at best. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. I keep over-rotating. Back to the... Maybe I can maybe salvage this. Maybe. Okay, up here. God damn it. Ooh. Oh, there's a chain here. There. Oh no, no, I can't even rotate. Damn it! Ah! That rotation actually screwed me. It might have been... Oh, are you kidding? I was right there! If I didn't rotate, I actually would have won against, against Rhino Dude. Rhino Dude also sounds like a Ninja Turtles character. Just like, the perfect, like, sense of gnarly 80s, you know? No, I saw this pointed out to me on, like, on my feed at one point. Basically because all the, like, Super Mario World bonus level... Oh, Minotaur is gonna kill me. But because of, because how, the, bonus levels in Super Mario World are all named after, like, 80s and 90s slang, I just saw someone replace it with, like, you know, new 10s, Gen Z, Zennial, internet, slang, whatever you want to call it, and just... It just gave me, like, massive, like, whiplash. Like, I don't know if it's... if the same thing, if they did something similar these days, or something similar with, like, the, like, slang, like, common slang for, like, naming bonus levels. As, I don't know if they come across as charming these days, or give it a few years, you know? Like, you know, it's fun, like, charmingly behind the times, you know, like, I don't know, like a Disco Stew type of situation. I don't know if it, like, would fit in the same if they were to use, like, modern slang for bonus levels these days. I could be wrong. I could just be showing my age and just being, you know, a crotchety bastard, but still, it makes me kind of wonder, like, okay, was that even a good idea at the time? Or was it, like, done in, like, an eye-rolling, joking manner by the localization team, you know? I also, just one other thing I've always found fun is, like, when you give a level, like, a name. Oh, and okay, I can maybe come back from the... No, I can't. You know what, at least I get a double failure here. So I can pretty much sync up the SNES games. Yeah, I don't know if it's supposed to be Arlie here, like, holding her head in frustration, or if she just got, like, minorly concussed by, whatever the heck the Puyo... I just realized, what are the Puyo supposed to be? Aside from just goo. Like, I mean, I guess Puyos are Puyos, which is... You know, one of those things that are, like... It's supposed to be self-evident what they are, but at the same time, it's just... What are these things? Like, in-universe here. Oh, that could be interesting. Okay, can I? Get a yellow. A yellow and blue, actually. That's gonna be nice. Get a green. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Okay, I think this is where Rhino Dude gets taken care of. Now that's like, I just realized, if I take a failure state and Mean Bean Machine, I can at least password out. The other ones, you gotta beat in one go. Oh, this isn't good. Damn it! I'm getting close on Rhino. Yeah, I think the default difficulty on... Ooh, that was close. Mean Bean Machine is actually higher than any of the Puyo games. It's like, I'm having a legitimately hard time taking care of them. Or like, getting through, like, the Mean Bean Machine itself. Meanwhile, Puyo's been, like, easier. I've been taking accidental wins. And I haven't touched the difficulty settings, so I think maybe just the difficulty in Mean Bean Machine is, like, naturally higher. Okay, all I need now... Cool, this double blue. Oh, that's not good. We're looking at Minotaur now, up at Puyo Puyo, and I might be able to recover from that, might not be, we'll see. No, that's it. Unless I get a red. Well, if I got a red sooner, at that point it's over. So 2 more you know what, let's do a full like, complete fail. Let's focus. I'm gonna go back to Mean Bean Machine. Start focusing on that for a bit. Because that's the thing, between these 2 games, I still have more bosses to get through. And if I am right, which I think I am about the default difficulty being, you know, higher on Mean Bean Machine, then I'm probably gonna have to give that a lot more focus. Seriously, it's like it's giving me garbage every other, like... Oh, shit. You know, he's just getting, like, big combinations. That's all he does, is just pelt you with, like, decently sized combinations every couple of drops. And that's what's suffocating me. Ah, man, I could have actually paired that up well. And again, we're at the point where I can't even rotate the, these, like, little squelches fast enough. That's like the main issue here. Oh, and that's a loss. Back to Puyo. Okay, if I can somehow just get some I keep saying headway. I just need to get some combinations going. Oh no, well, Minotaur is gonna kill me. Oh yeah, it's over. Minotaur just wrecked my shit. Okay, if I try to... Oh no, Rhino's also nailed me. At this point, like, I'm, like, kind of at a loss for words, because at this point, like, I just need to either focus and just do a good setup, one-on-one, but it kind of, again, kind of goes against, like, what I'm trying to set out to do if I'm just focusing on one game at a time, you know? It's also the only feasible way for me, like, to beat the... How are you getting that many combos that quick? Like, what? I just want to see what his, like, drop chain is, damn it. Let's set this here. Oh, we got a double game over. Set you down here. Let's see if I can get some yellow. Oh, no, Minotaur fucking demolished my shit. Let's go back to Mean Bean Machine. So at this point, I'm just swapping between Mean Bean Machine and Puyo Puyo Fever. Don't put it where I need it. Okay, can I... Wow, it didn't even move over enough. I was reefing on the control pad down in Mean Bean, and nothing. Can I even somehow recover the bullshit that is literally it's Minotaur! Did not want to mash and get a game over there. No, I really can't. Or maybe I can. Hold on. Nope, it's a lost cause. It is a lost cause up in Puyo. Let's go back down to Mean Bean. Not a good start there either. Ugh. Yeah, at this point I just need to get, again, good starting. Oh, I hear King DDD just demolishing Kirby. Like, as soon as I'm focusing on, like, the other two games, Kirby's just getting obliterated by DDD in the corner. I can, at the very least, get any good chains going. That's what I need. 2 decent sets of chains to, like, win a single match. Well, this is a loss. So what I'm gonna do... 5, 4, good. Okay, managed to reset both of those. Let's go to Puyo Puyo. Okay, just focus. Focus solely on getting a good startup. At least it gets something there. Damn it, how did that just slip by? That should pop out. There we go. That's the chain I needed. Yeah, Minotaur is screwed. Minotaur is dead. There we go. Another win. Now, I have no idea. I think the last enemy of Puyo Puyo Fever is, like, literally Satan. But I have no idea who that's supposed to be. Mrs. Satan? Like, Mrs. Claus? I mean, both the Divine and Santa tend to, you know, be arbiters of what is good and just. So, I mean, if there's a Mrs. Claus, then there's probably a Mrs. Satan somewhere. I don't know, maybe they just weren't given enough ink in the Bible, you know? Rulu. Maybe it's supposed to be like ruler? Yeah, no, this is... Yeah, no, I'm messing up the Rhino fight. Okay, you know what? No, I can salvage some of this. Yeah, no, I honestly think default difficulty in Mean Bean Machine is actually harder. Because I was at the very least able to nab like, one to two good, chains there and pretty much put Minotaur to bed. Meanwhile, it takes, like, a little extra head kicking just to put some of these guys away. Also, I love put them away as, like, just an expression like to kick someone's ass. It's just something, there's, like, a hint of the guy's more of a chore than, like, an actual problem to solve. Oh, hold on. Like, that's the thing. Well, you don't say, oh, this laundry's kicking my ass. It's like, yeah, I gotta put the laundry away, Oh, that might do a thing or two. Oh, no. Yeah, no, Rex is just kicking my ass here. This here. A part of me doesn't want to accidentally beat DDD, but I feel like a good Puyo player would probably see some sort of setup in what I'm doing and just immediately crush it. That. Can I recover that? Yes, I can. Might be able to recover Rex here. At this point, I'm trying to at least latch up everything on stage 13. Now, I also kind of find it funny since, Satan's the last boss and, that's over. Like, Satan's the last boss and, like, regular Puyo Puyo. I mean, I guess it makes sense to have, like, unlucky number 13 be, like, the king of the underworld or something, It's just nice and fitting. Like, oh, that's why that number's bad luck, Let's try. Okay, fresh start. Oh no, I'm desynced. Okay, let's try resyncing in 3, 2, 1. Okay, set that here. No way to really recover that. I think I had a decent start of a chain, but it's been long since just passed at that point. Holy shit. Yeah, no, I am willing. Yeah, at this point, I'm pretty firm in my belief that Mean Bean Machine's default difficulty is harder. Yeah, no, there's a loss there, there's a loss there. Okay. So now that that's taken care of... Yeah, like, that's the thing. I'm moving and being able to drop stuff before the match even starts. What the fuck? That's why you add a countdown, so everyone can, get an equal chance to, at least plan out based on their first drop. But, like, damn. There's 2. Yeah, I need at least a 3 byte or a 3 chain in order to get something. Like, get good progress here. Yeah, like that. I just need to do another one of those. Which, that's the hard part now that I have, like, a messed up field to kind of deal with. God damn it, and I keep just missing. I feel like the physics are slightly... They're slightly off to what I'm used to in Mean Bean Machine. Like, the Genesis is definitely messing, like... Hardware is definitely messing, like, what I'm used to in terms of, like, what to expect. Like, everything's a little stickier. Anyway, so maybe all this is just placebo. Maybe there's, like, functionally no difference between all three versions. And I'm just, like, really overthinking it and, like, stretching a lot. Red. That's gonna be a big green. These I can probably start chipping away and getting a little bit more. Just a little bit more, you know, just oomph. Oh, that's going to be double combo. So, again, at least I'm in a better spot. Better spot than Rhino right now, so that's going to be a good thing. That's at least a lead. And the more I get... Okay, yeah, Rhino's taken care of. Yeah, there's no way you can come back from that. Good. Okay, stage 12 on both sides. And then a stage 13. What the fuck? I swear, I didn't even, like, try to do anything for Puyo, then I get a 3-chain. I just literally show up. I don't know, maybe just Puyo Puyo was really trying to win me over. Or maybe it's just this Puyo is maybe, like, default difficulty slightly easier, or maybe just the RNG is slightly better. Who knows? I don't think it'll beat Avalanche's complete just dismissal of Meta Knight like that, but I think it's pretty close that Puyo I've had, like, an easier time with as a whole progressing compared to everything else. Oh shit! Yeah, no, I wasn't even, like, focusing that much. So we're on stage 13, with the exception of good old Scratch here. Which, you know what? Seeing as how old Scratch is, like, you know... Isn't it also, like, synonymous with, like, the devil? Oh. Yeah, old Scratch is synonymous with the devil here. I think he's, him and his shit-eating grin kind of counts. Come on. Okay, good. So I'm gonna see if I can get Scratch caught up here. That's the big one. So if I'm able to do that, then I am able to, at the very least, see if I can beat all three games within a relatively short span, which is what I was aiming for. Keeping up, I'm not being able to, but I need to start making chains in Mean Bean Machine at this point. Oh, double loss on the SNESs. Oh, this works. Right now we're pretty neck and neck between me and Scratch. Oh no. Yeah, he's starting to get the advantage here. Okay, can I get at least... Oh, that's a nice combo I'll take. Damn it. Yeah, no, that's it for Scratch. Could have gone better, but it didn't. Yeah, so I really have to focus. My main goal right now is just focusing on Mean Bean Machine to get caught up. That is my main strategy because I've said this before, I'll say it countless times, I genuinely think this is the harder game at this point. Damn it, the chain would have been better. I try to... Oh, double KO! I will definitely take that. Up. Oh, okay, you know what? Green plus purple here will work. Oh, I faintly hear DDD kicking my ass. No, it's weird hearing them for, like, DDD and Fate in the same sentence just doesn't seem like to add up. But because, again, I had to get, like, some music in the background for me would at least be, you know, better than, you know... At least the way I have it hooked up, I can't hear the playlist. And I think Scratch just beat me. Yeah, Scratch just kicked my ass. Okay, let's... Solid setup. Oh. Come on, I can pull through with some bullshit here. Oh, Scratch is gonna get like a combination going and just utterly obliterate. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, no, I just can't seem to get like a headway or at least a decent start. Oh. Okay, why don't I try this? Okay, that'll work. It's not the best start, but it's a start. Okay. Get one green, I should be able to do something. Okay, that works. Oh yeah, no, Scratch is now taken care of. Perfect. So now... Now I'm on the final 13 for all of these guys. Get yourself a fun little Robotnik cutscene. As of this time, I have now done 33, 39... At the end of this, I'm doing 39 opponents. At this point, 36? Yeah, I take care of 36 opponents behind me. So at this point, I'm just gonna start alternating between who I think I have a better chance of winning as. So I'm looking at Puyo because, again, I have a start up here. Okay, that will work. Okay, maybe if, I need to start getting, like, any chains at this point. That's the big thing I need to get. Oof. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Damn it! Again, if I was... If I was able to get... Oh no, I'm gonna... Oh. No idea why my... Allergies are acting up so badly. Ooh! But no, like, at this point... I'm gonna look at good old Robotnik. Eggman, Egghead, Eggface. Oh shit. That... Oh no, I can recover from that. There we go. Oh, could this combo up? No. Okay, can we salvage this? Or at least start getting more combos on Robotnik down here? I don't think we can. At least with what I have so far. There we go. Now the thing is, one thing I want to point out, you can't hear it, but the theme that, basically Robotnik's like little introduction theme is the same as the Palace theme in Puyo Puyo. Which, if you want to like get another comparison, oh damn. Yeah, we are finally at the point where this shit moves way, way, way too fast for me to like insanely keep up. And also a little cutscene, it's gonna add a lot of extra time and more chances to desync. Which I am not sure how I feel about that. God damn it. Okay, that's 1, 2... Okay, that's something. At least on Robotnik set. I want to take down Robotnik first because I want to take the hard one out of the way. Let's get the hard one done. God damn it. Let's do a complete and total... There. Let's do a full reset. Okay, so set you down, set this. that works. Blue and green. Oh no. Okay, that should take care of at least get another line set up. Need to get a little bit more oomph. Yeah, as soon as I figure out, like, okay, at this point I'm just playing one... At this point I'm effectively playing one game at a time. That's, No, you know what, this was an experiment at the end of the day, just to see how it would turn out, so... I mean, am I a little disappointed? Kinda, but I mean... It's, you know, the essence of experimentation. Now, what I need to do is focus, get a good setup. If I can get like a 5 chain, that's pretty much a win. And I'm trying to take out good old Robotnik. That's a 1. Oh wow, I actually... Puyo Puyo... At least I'm so in sync with these two that Puyo Puyo and Kirby's Avalanche, if I game over, I'll pretty much game over at the same time, same place. Which is good. What it shows you, like, which two I think are, like, the more... I don't know, faithful one-to-one, like, remasters, remakes, rebrands. Can I get a blue? Yes, I can. This shit. Yeah, no, it is starting to get, like, a lot harder to even. Yeah, Robotnik's gonna take care of this. You know what? I focus on Mean Bean Machine a lot. Why don't I go to... Oh no, I'm desynced. Okay, I'm severely desynced. Wow, no, I'm severely desynced at this point. So at this point, let's just... Okay. Focus on that. Now, it should be close enough. Kinda want blue up here. Okay, good. Dang it. Just the little slips of like of the controllers here. That's what's making this so hard to like actually like connect shit. Because as soon as I... Oh, yep, there it goes. As soon as it, like... I only get, like, maybe enough time for, like, 1 or 2 rotations. Oh, no. Okay, come on. We've got this. It's been 5 hours, but we can do this. Literally 3 more opponents, and the less... The more we take him out, it gets easier and it gets easier. Okay, so that's 1, 2. Okay, well, you know what? Let's focus on DDD. Okay, this works. It's actually a really good chain to start with. There, damn it. Okay, that is gonna do something. Oh, that's gonna combo. Oh, DDD's done. Okay, we beat DDD. That's 1. That's 1 down. So you know what? You guys gotta enjoy one ending. No, sorry about that. Oh, yeah, no, I think my allergies are really acting up tonight. Holy shit. Now, normally I get, like, a little roll call and full name with, you know, voice acting. But I mean, so you, like, cleared throughout the main game. But we're not done yet. We still have 2 more games to go through. Okay, let's try and see if I can salvage anything against Robotnik. I'm gonna say that's a no. This here. Damn it. Can't rotate things fast enough. Puyo. Oh, Satan just kicked my ass. Now, let's see if... Can I take care of... Robotnik at all? No. Okay, we're gonna go back to taking on Satan. Robotnik's a lost cause. Ah, damn it, too much red. Yeah, no, Satan has too much red. That's kind of ironic, maybe, but... That? Yeah, no, Satan's got this. I'm going to need a fresh start on any of these fights in order to take either of them out. Okay, so 1... this is... yeah, this one's a lost cause. Oh, no. one. Oh no, well there goes Robotnik. And since the Satan fight has gone south, I'm gonna just... Oh, you know what? I can blend these off and get 2 fresh starts. So at this point, let's go on and try to take care of... Oh shit, let's take care of Robotnik. Okay, let's see if I can get another purple. Yes. Maybe I could have... Might be able to get another 2 for combo there. But I doubt it. Damn. Okay. So another green, I need a good spot. Okay, no, fine, it does want to... Yeah, no. Robotnik's just being relentless. I mean, he is the last boss, so, you know, it makes sense, but still. Yeah, no, that's a loss. 2 losses, yeah, okay. Yeah, unfortunately, this is one of those games where... Oh, so I actually managed to get top score on both these games. On 2 games, so that's good. Damn it. Double damn it. Ah. Keep getting like it in the worst possible, like, keep getting garbage in the worst possible spots for me. Shutting down my chains before I can even get them out. Now, at this point, I'm just desperately trying to finish this. Because we beat 1, we just need to beat 2 more. It's easy. Now, if we can do this one at a time, I can do this separately. To some extent. Oh, no, Satan won. Now, out of context, that's a brutal thing to say. Oh no, Satan won. Okay. So, focus on Robotnik at this point. At this point, I have no idea what's going to go on Kirby's Avalanche side of things. Oh, I guess I accidentally picked 2-player. Whoops. Well, you know what? At least I get some music to chill to. Okay. Move that out. Oh no. What the fuck is going on with Satan? Oh no, I was just wondering if that ended up winning. I'm sorry, if that combination somehow ended up clutching a Satan match, I'd be very surprised. Now, at this point, again, I just can't get the setups going. Oh, that'll work. That'll work very nice. Take care of... Shit. I need... Oh no. Some blue. I just need to start clearing away some stuff now. Ah, damn it. Oh, Botnik wins that one, so at this point... Let's go back and fight Satan. See if I can salvage something out of this. Nope. Nope, no salvaging that. Damn it. So now back down to Robotnik. I can try to... build this in. Perhaps I can... get something. Nope. Beat one, we can beat two. So at this point, it's just a matter of beating the other two. There's one. Another. Okay, if I get a yellow... Okay, this can chain pretty nicely together. Nope, nope. Damn it. Nope, that's a loss. So let's see if I can do something with Satan here. This one I'm alternating between win and losses at this point. Not my go-to strategy, but it's working for the most part. So at this point, it's all I really need. Okay, can I at least get 5 seconds of saying something works? I guess not. That, nope. Can I try to recover this? I might be able to. At this point, it's just back... Okay, you know what? Another focus on Robotnik here. Let's save that real quick. See if I can get some more chains going. That's the big thing. I need to get some chains. Botnik keeps cammering down way too aggressively in order for me to keep up, which is the big issue. Again, he's moving fast enough that I can keep up with... Pretty much keep up and, you know, read the board, put it there perfectly. There's no execution errors with them. Now, the one thing I kind of wonder, like, throughout Mean Bean Machine, like, I get it, it's a spin-off, but, like, where the heck is, like, you know, half the Sonic cast in this game, you know? Isn't, like, beating the shit out of Eggman, like, their thing? Or are they just on, like, you know, vacation or something? You know what? Probably the latter. Okay, let's go check out Satan at this point. Because at this point I've come way too far to not finish and get this, and just get this little challenge done. Not the plan I was going for, but it's a plan. See if I can at least try to stack a yellow, but I'm not getting any. Damn it, again, this is moving way too fast for me to keep up. That's also the hard part, and this is the part of the game I've always struggled with. Like, it's one I never like games where, like, you have to have fucking fast inputs. They just hurt my hands way too much. Oh, that might do something. Oh. Yes, okay, Satan's taken care of. Now let's take care of the last other boss we gotta take care of, Robotnik. And as you can see, the endings are fairly straightforward. They're fairly similar to one another, actually. Okay, so at this point, now it's just playing Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine just normally. Oh, I got myself on some fun designs. That mummy seems cool. Oh, I actually get full English translation of their names. That's nice. Rocco Centaurus. Suikadara, maybe? I'm probably mispronouncing that one. Sukiyaputs. I don't know why I'm, like, vaguely French. That's a harpy. Okay, that one's pretty on the nose. Scorpion Man? Oh, no. A Sasori Man. Imp? Elf? Gnome? No, sorry, it's a Panotti. Zombie? I gotta see. Witch? Oh yeah, no, it is just a witch. Ooh. Damoy? Yeah, I think I need a pronunciation guide for some of these. Shizo? I'm gonna just keep it as Shiz. Yeah, this is a Minotaur. Oh, Minotauros. Now, the Os is important. Satan 2. Rulu. Okay. And then, of course, Satan. I think the manual Carbuncle there is called like Has-Been and Mean Bean Machine. I think Carbuncle's a better name. Really, I can't even like, it doesn't even let me rotate. So yeah, no, I think it's general. Yeah, I think Mean Bean Machine has a legitimately harder difficulty setting as its normal. Okay, let's take care of this. Just focus on nothing but Robotnik at this point. I can easily do this. I've done it before. Yeah, there goes the chain. I botched one input and then boom, chain's up in smoke. Damn it, I didn't even rotate fast enough. here. Okay, that's something. Okay, that's something. And Robotnik is now gonna crush. Just because, again, he's got the chain. It's over. Okay. Come on, we can do this. We can do this. Damn it. Shit. Again, just because it gets caught on something, I can't... No, there's probably something to be said about Dr. Robotnik being a harder opponent to beat than Satan himself, but for the love of me, I can't figure out what the joke is there. Okay, can I... Ah, really? Get a blocker in the one spot. Yep, no, that sounds about right. So I managed to beat 2 of the 3, but I need to get 3 for 3 at this point. I need to get 3 for 3 at this point. There is no going back now. Okay, maybe. Dang it, nope. Come on, give me a yellow. I just need a single... Okay, that works. Yellow and green. Dang it. Yeah, no, so if there's no space to rotate, you can't rotate the Puyo. It's not like Tetris with a T-spin. I guess I'm starting Puyo Puyo all over from scratch again. Let's do a victory lap. Honestly, as much as I'd love to do a victory lap of, like, any of the games, I would've, depending on the time, or, like, if I managed to blitz through this or not, or, you know, how many hours it would take to go through it, I probably would've actually done a victory lap, or... Oh shit, damn it! I would've done a victory lap, or I would've probably booted up another game just, you know, play and talk through for a bit. Okay, there we go. 1, 2, 3. Okay, good, that's a redstone. Not like the Minecraft redstone, but that pretty much makes it next to impossible for him to get any ground. Yeah, that's it. We win. Finally! Woo! All 3! Holy shit! So, I can't believe I actually completed this challenge, man. I didn't think I managed to get it. Kinda disappointed how, like, later on, like, the one main strategy at this point. The main strategy at this point was to pretty much just focus on, like, one game at a time, which is... kind of... Ah, shit, I didn't mean to skip the, I didn't mean to skip, the cast lineup for the names, damn it. Well, that's a fun night background. So, that being said, This is fun. Like, this I think was a better, more entertaining stream on my end. Instead of just doing, you know, just Kirby's Avalanche or Mean Machine. It would have been Kirby's Avalanche, honestly, because, like, that's the one I grew up with. It's fun to see these little side-by-side details right next to each other. Oh, and I managed to nab all #1 scores on all 3 cards, or all 3 cartridges or games, and managed to, you know, beat all 3 tonight. I think, you know, I think it was like, I said everything I want to do tonight. I'm kind of happy about that. But yeah, no, it was just fun to redo this, and all things considered, I'm glad the Puyo Puyo series kind of like kicked off. I'm a little disappointed. It's just not my style, like, stylistically for most part. So it's like really hard for me to actually, like to get into and play. Mostly because, like, aside from like the core, you know, like little grid, like a lot of this game is like arcadey, poppy style that goes along with it. And I find it very hard to like get into that when everything around it is just not something I'd be aesthetically into. Let's try the heart. Oh, no, you can go piss off. I just beat 13 times 3. Yeah, 39. I just beat 39 opponents in groups of 3. I think I earned the hard level try. Oh, I still get the high rank score. I'm just gonna go with because I was screaming this whole time. But again, it's a fairly simple but fun, like, puzzle game. I'm glad it carried on, I'm glad it still has fans, and I'm glad it had a, little versus crossover with Tetris. But, as a project I've been looking forward to doing, yeah, no, I'm kind of happy with it. In terms of, like, everything else, I think this is, like, one of the more unique premises I've done, so I'm just glad that I actually was able to sit down and do it. But with that, I've been streaming for about 5 hours now. It's fairly late on my end of things. So with that, we are going to zoop on over here. So, with that being said, I would like to thank everyone who popped in this stream for watching tonight. It was fun. I enjoyed it. I really did enjoy exploring this. And as a last minute, or not last minute, as like a way to cap off the end of the year, at least for me, I'm very happy with it. I'm so glad I managed to, at the very least, get this project done. And aside from that, just for like a little bit of reflection, I didn't start like the New Year's streaming. I kind of did it. Did it near, you know, like a quarter of the way through the year. So that being said, I'm glad. I'm really glad I ended it, or did what I did, and like for like year 1 of like actually consistently streaming, I set out to and pretty much completed almost every major project or every major game this year that I've wanted to do. For the most part, like, I think my quote-unquote New Year's resolution is to, you know, just stream a little bit more here and there. You know, do some other game series, and, you know, just try to keep up, because I generally enjoy it, even if there isn't, like, much of an audience or anything. It's just fun to kind of, like, you know, just think and spout off, you know, random thoughts right into the void. I do have, like, a bunch of, you know, a bunch of plans for what I want to do, like, games I want to play in the new year. But, for those of you who, like, came by, stuck around, lurked, chatted, anything really throughout the year, I just want to say just thank you for stopping by. Thank you for hearing me ramble. I appreciate, like, anyone who, like, checked out just for even a minute and said, nah, this guy isn't worth it, or I don't want to, he's not my style. Fair enough. Thank you for popping in anyway. For those of you who celebrate the holidays this year and celebrate the new year, I'd like to wish all of you a very, happy holidays, Happy New Year, Merry Christmas, any other holiday I'm not familiar with. And, yeah, no, I will probably be seeing everyone in the new year. Stay safe,